That is a good question.
I hadn't really considered the potential drawback of adding more people to a mission.
The question is, would they get cash if they're not there, but we finish it?
I have no idea.
Is it not gonna? Hmm.
I figure we could. You know what? Let's go to the ice storm, and then we just
Nerf the doctor
won't
said,
finish it.
"Hey, are you playing with someone today?"
Yes, Nerf. I am playing Icarus with Faint. Oh, right. I need to put Faint in the title. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put you in the title here.
Oh,
shortly.
sounds fun. He'll leave you on lurk.
Thanks for the lurk.
Gonna do this. What finishing off here.
Okay.
You don't happen to have the bee keeping stuff.
I think I have a basic beehive, but I don't know what all that actually lets me do.
I think it lets you make honey.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it will produce honeycomb, yeah, but what will we really use the honeycomb for? I know it's like an alternate ingredient in a couple of things. I think the honey might be one of the alternate ingredients in epoxy, maybe? Or no, unlocks blueprints, honey and beeswax. And I don't know what the honey itself does. Maybe it's just a food item.
I know it's used in food. I know the beeswax is used in a few things.
I think the beeswax can be turned into like adhesives and maybe for candles.
Yeah, candles is definitely one of them. Bramblebush, wheat hedgehog, seeds. Kiwi fruit seeds. Ooh. Hmm. Chet, help me pick. Or defenses or kiwi fruit.
Oh, honey can be used to make honey mead. Plus 50 water. Plus 125 stamina, plus 100% stamina regeneration, plus 30% food effects duration. That ain't bad.
That's actually pretty good.
I mean, we would also need glassworking to make the bottle.
I have glass working.
Oh. Oh, then I suppose next time I level up, I'll grab the honey mead.
Okay. We just need the glass working station, which isn't the easiest thing to get to.
I mean, the glassworking bench doesn't require that many materials. I just don't remember how to turn, or I don't remember what you turn into glass. I remember it being a bit annoying to try and get enough glass for everything else to be worth it.
It's silica ore and sand.
Silica ore and sand. You get the sand.
Yep. You go to the desert. That is the only main source of it at the moment.
Okay, which means it would be utterly useless for us in the ice storm.
Yep. They had to give us better. They had to make the beaches have sand around, like, not the beaches, along the
rivers and
areas
lakes.
Yeah, just have patches of sand that we could just dig or something.
Yeah, because it seems kind of, it makes glassworking completely unnecessary if you are anywhere other than the desert. But glassworking is needed to make the bottles to make the higher end drinks.
Yep. This is why I parked my house where it is on the map in the forest, because it is near two entrances. It is near the desert, and it is near the snow.
Mm.
It's also next to a good lake, and a lot of caves. It is a very good location.
I sent you a knock.
Yeah. I need to go to Chrome for that.
Oh, hey, Chidori.
I don't want to learn more.
And share chat.
Our icons on my end are so broken. You have to see this. There you are. It's hilarious. Okay, let me get back in my house here.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you for the utterly useless icons. You're not kidding when you say those are broken.
Hey, Tony, you'll like this machine. It just makes me iron ore. 3 units a minute.
Yeah, the deep drill on an iron.
Yeah, this is not the bio, this is the electric.
Ah.
It's so good. Yeah. Behind this fabricator is my forge.
Yeah, you about ready to hop over to the other one?
Yeah, just stopping the ore off.
Okay.
You also need to ore off the wood.
You actually do have exotics there. Can you actually get them off world?
Yeah, you want some?
Oh, no, I was just wondering.
Yeah, remember? We can actually get...
Right, no, I didn't think that. I forgot exotics were in the open world because I thought
C1D0R1 said, if you are new you should drop a follow for Sovereign Win.
I thought
he's pretty awesome.
Part of the point of the open world was that while you have all this freedom and whatnot, you can't really get...
The exotic deposits for mining, using the drill and all that, aren't here.
Oh, but you can still find, like, the ore nodes.
You can still find them in caves. It's just, how the deep drill's the thing?
Okay. The
drill option for it. Yeah.
Okay, the exotics...
So, like, going to tier 3, getting the radar and extractor, you can't use that here. You won't find it. But if you go to caves, there's a very low chance. Just finding them anyway. So, yeah. I don't need to drop off now. Right.
Oh, actually, I just realized I didn't grab a drink before I started stream, so I'll be right back. So you still got a minute.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check the windmill. Windmill. Steel, stone, refined wood, rope. Okay. What else did it say? Yes, rope. Ah, yes, refined wood. Which I have plenty of. There it is. Only if things crafted this fast.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I just built the windmill here, so I'm gonna quickly
Nice.
see how big it is. Oh. You're not small, are you? Oh.
It's a windmill. How small did you... Hell, even that's smaller than I thought it was gonna be. What's it?
Oh, it needs clearance too.
Oh my goodness.
Like, if I could just get a the wind turbine.
So what's it? What's the windmill for? Is it like grinding up the?
It's the mortar and
wheat into
pestle on
fly-
steroids.
Ah, okay. It's okay. Upgrade mortar and pestle. Gotcha.
Yes, but the benefit of the mortar and pestle is that it's inside.
It doesn't really have much more storage than the mortar and pestle either.
She
Can it just
probably thought it
craft
would be
faster,
the size
I'm
of the
guessing?
water wheel.
Oh, and you can grind up corn into flour. I don't think the mortar and pestle can do that. So it looks like probably about the same overall storage. Probably works a little faster and has
More options.
a few
Yeah.
more options at least. Doesn't look like it has that many more options.
Oh, there's
but...
also a new gunpowder option in here.
Oh.
Salt, charcoal, and
charcoal,
oil plant.
and it only needs one of each?
That's efficient.
That's really efficient.
Not as efficient as this. Because that's one charcoal and one fertilizer, which one fertilizer is roughly 10 plant and 10 dirt.
Well,
So
then that actually sounds like the salt one is more efficient.
Because actually the salt one still needs spoiled plants.
Or
in order to get 10 of those, you need 10 plants, which then one fertilizer is the same amount.
oh yeah, so okay, they're basically the same thing then.
Yeah, but this one requires salt, which I don't see that being a recurring item, as it's a ore piece.
Yeah, I don't think I've found a deep ore salt.
Oh, we can make the vegetable oil too with this. Okay.
Alright.
Those are real-life ingredients for gunpowder. Charcoal and saltpeter, and I believe sulfur as well. Oh,
Thank you.
hey, Tarn up
Follow,
Grind Green.
Tarn.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thanks, Tarn. I'm just gonna move all this over. Take the more pestle.
Found
I
3
just wanna say,
C4 salt
when
in
I-
one of
when
the
I
areas I
read-
set up a base.
When I read your name, Tarn, I want to just be like epic about it, and I don't know why. Tarn of Grindcore. It just gives me that feel.
Tarn's a nice, cool, chill dude. I think you'll like him.
Tarnub Grindguri said, "Rejoice. The Warden Eternal has graced you with his glorious presence.
And I humbly accept the honor of being in your presence.
Yeah, it looks like it's not automatic, thankfully.
If that would actually
Oh,
suck to
damn,
be
that's
automatic.
fast.
Oh. That is fast.
But it needs a wind source, so.
Well, that it just means it needs to be outside.
Or on a roof. Now I really want to set up a proper farm with this thing.
We can do that. We can do that later.
Yeah. It looks so cool. I'm sorry, I vibe with old stuff like this.
This is
Because windmills like this, throughout the ages, have been used. The second we were able to convert wind to power, we've been using windmills. It's so fascinating.
yeah. As soon as we figured that shit out, we're like, oh my god, this is so much easier than doing it by hand. The entire story, well, not the entire, the majority of the story of humans is figuring out how to do things easier and faster so we don't have to do as much ourselves. Humans are incredibly good at being lazy.
That is true. Anyway, gonna start up the ice storm again.
Okay.
But yeah, like, if you look at Europe history. Oh, come on, game.
What? Did it just crash on you?
Yeah.
Ah.
This game does that. Open world is quite stable, but the other missions, especially when you have multiplayer people inside of it, it gets a little iffy.
Yeah, like all the stuff that we have to pull back from the window a little bit because it, or not even just from the window, but if we have it against the wall, it
The
sometimes
door.
registers as being outside, even though it is all inside. I have not actually experienced that on single player or when I was playing with Westy after you got off.
It might be just be a connection thing then.
It also could just be Ice Storm itself is a janky mission.
It could be, but it's but once we get through it, we don't have to do it again.
Yeah. But I don't think it would be a connection issue, cause, I mean,
Oh, and we come back to a flash storm.
oh, fun.
This is the
Well-
reason why I like rushing to stone.
I mean, it is all made out of stone.
Yeah, so unless it hits one of the supporting pillars, it won't catch on fire. It will take lots of damage though.
This-
Okay.
Speaking of, do I have... Do I even have the fire? I don't even have the fire whacker unlocked.
I do.
I may not typically use the fire whacker because
it's always useful to have anyway.
Yeah, it almost never actually results in fire on these flash storms. Or if it does, I just, like, pick up all of my stuff and let the house burn and build it again.
I've had my house burn down once. Okay, so the goal after the storm is to grab the other two.
You know what we figured out? Part of the reason we burned down the cabin after we did the homestead one was there's an in-game or there's an achievement for burning down a shelter.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You have that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't burn down the shelter at least once. Yeah. I've got the means. I also have the means here. No, right. Yeah, I do have the means to build the shelter in the next location.
Nice.
Thankfully, it's all stone. It's also just over my weight, slightly. So I'm gonna leave my pickaxe here. That might axe then. No. Leave it alone. You mind taking the stone walls then?
No, I don't mind.
There you go. That's all the parts we need. You know, I'm gonna take the crafting bench, the old crafting bench with us. Never hurts to have.
Okay.
And quickly, we'll refill your air and water before we go.
Yeah, probably should. Alright, did you make the rifle?
Not yet. What are we missing?
I'm putting the cured leather in right now.
Steel, epoxy, steel screws. So we need 42, 82.
We're making, for 2 rifles, you mean?
Yeah. Got the epoxy, throwing that in.
20, 40, 60, 85 ingots.
Steel screw. No. Right, the steel makes it into 100, not 10s. Okay, I'm gonna make 2 of them. I should have the bonus crafting them. There we go. And nope, I didn't want to that much. There you go. There's your half of ammo as well in there.
Okay.
This one's bolt action, but the next one up is lever. Makes no sense to me. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, the bedrolls. Which bring bedrolls.
Oh, right.
At least 2. Campfire will make there.
Sticks and fiber. Sticks? Hello?
Oh, they're probably out here. Oh no, they all burnt.
I'll just turn some wood into sticks.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 bedrolls.
Okay. Let's get going.
Yeah, 1 second. Almost forgot.
Mm.
You even just said it. I'm gonna refill my air and water.
Yeah, I just finished refilling mine, so I'm good. Oh wait, not this water. Make sure to bring some food with you.
Yeah, I have food. Boy, I forgot it takes a bit to fill up the O2 tank.
Yours? Yeah. Oh, then I'll start moving forward.
Yeah, I shouldn't take too long to catch up.
Imagine walking through all this without the concern of wildlife or the air.
It would be pretty beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Especially at night. My god, even on low quality settings, the sky at night is fucking gorgeous.
I know, because we are on its moon. Of a gas giant that probably has more moons, so depending on where we are, we could probably see more of the moons as well.
Yeah, like, sci-fi stargazing is just...
Awesome.
yeah.
And just think about it. This is terraformed, so there wouldn't be any ticks either.
That's right, we
Unless
would have
the
only
ticks-
put what we wanted here.
Well, unless they came unknowingly with one of the animals, then fuck.
I imagine the entire point of terraforming, they wouldn't have brought, or they would have very
Parasites.
heavily scrutinized anything. You got a boar chasing you. Hey, Nia. What? Really? You're...
Hmm? What?
One of my cats was... like, she had her paws up on the side of the chair and was... like, looking up at me. Being all cute. And then as soon as I go to pet her... no. She just gets down, goes away.
That's just a cat for you. We should be able to see our old place soon. Oh, is it still around from that storm?
What is that? On the map, there's a wolf.
A wolf.
Wait, did I
Where?
get... hang on. Did I get... that trait?
You have a perk?
I did get the trait.
Which trait for?
Big Game Hunter on talents. I can see world bosses on the map.
Okay. Where is
So
one
there, so next to our next to our last, rather, if I'm looking at how the map is going to curve properly. Next to our last piece of equipment is going to be the wolf world boss.
Well, good thing we brought guns. Oh yeah, we got a geyser here.
Yeah. But, need tier 4 stuff to harvest that, and even then, it's a fucking... It's a doozy.
Workout.
I was also going the wrong direction.
Ooh, platinum deposit.
Just out and about, or did you find a cave? Oh,
Deep
or
ore.
deep ore, okay.
Yeah, if it's not in a cave, it's a deep ore. Which is
Well,
nice to know it's here.
Sometimes the ore will be outside the caves, but it'll be like right at the mouth of it.
When terraforming went south,
Oh,
the
load up.
temperature up
Let's
here didn't
see what he has
just
to say.
drop. It went into free fall.
Okay.
It's a completely different world now. Weather never recovered. It's just one big rolling storm. Legos
Let's see, how are we dealing with the cold?
think their new tech can do something about that. But
Well,
expect the
it says
unexpected.
-5. I'm chilly, but I'm not,
What the hell's happening in the Arctic
like,
yet.
freezing.
And that's why
Yeah, it says I'm
you're here.
cold, but not much. Water consumption's gone down, food's gone up, and my maximum stamina's been reduced.
Yeah,
So
same
it's
here.
not gonna kill us, but it's just gonna make fights hard.
Oop, speaking of...
Mm-hmm. Let's save the ammo if we can. It's going that way. Here, this way. We'll hug the rocks. It looks like there's a cave in that direction too.
No, I think it's just the... It's just the shadows being weird.
Gotcha.
Unless there's one
Seeing
up
all
on
the snow's
the
making me
ridge.
cold. Could be, but I'd rather avoid that bear. Gonna eat one more food here. Let's see.
Nah, no cave on the ridge.
Okay. Though, to the east of you, it looks like a one.
That
Has the right shape.
does look like a cave. Is that a... That is a closed-off
Oh.
cave entrance. Do we want to open
And a
it up or just
titanium
go past?
deposit. We'll mark it and we'll come back to it if we need it. So there's driftwood everywhere around here.
Yeah, that's gonna be our primary way of getting wood out here if we need to light a fire.
Oh
Which,
yeah,
speaking
one
of,
thing
we
about
should
the
have...
lantern I forgot about until now.
It doesn't actually warm you
light
up.
heat. No, it's just a big, nice light source.
Yeah.
Very efficient, but it's no heat.
Apparently you can just pick up ice off the ground. I thought you needed a shovel for that.
Huh. Well, we don't have to worry about the water now. Okay, let's check distance. Oof, we still have some distance to go.
Yeah, but with the full fur set, we're not gonna freeze.
No. Bear, front.
Yep.
Looks like a frozen lake to the south of us.
I don't know if it's a lake, but it's certainly a crater of some kind. Oh, speaking of, fissures in the ice.
Gotta be careful. Here, let's not sprint so we have the stamina to run from anything. Okay.
I'm just doing it in little bits, because stamina regen isn't that bad.
Huh?
What?
That made a weird cracking sounds when I jumped on it.
This whole region just does that occasionally.
Hmm. I don't have the tier 3 for stuff. Which would do even better. But considering the whole point of this mission is that until we do the device, the temperature is going to be nothing we can deal with. It's going to be like this the whole time.
Yeah.
Anyway, hold up a sec, I'm going to check the map. Okay, a quarter left to go for the second one.
Yeah, we're pretty close to it. Silica. Dock site. Speaking of, we didn't think to... We probably don't need it, but we didn't think to bring the oxide dissolver. Fissure.
Considering I'm still good on my ladder and I still have the other tank, we'll be fine.
Yeah. You're walking up to a fissure.
Is that it on the cliff there? Yeah.
It is... It's across this area. Which is, again, riddled with fissures.
Yeah. Would be nice to have binoculars. Is that a thing?
Yes, you can craft binoculars. They are... I think they're in the tier 2 tech tree, even though they need glass, and you can't make that till tier 3. No, they are actually in the tier 3. They need glass and aluminum.
What the hell is that? Is that a mammoth?
Where?
Northwest?
That does appear to be a mammoth. We can get a lot of crushed bone from its tusks.
Yeah, but we don't need it right now. We got enough animals coming at us that it's not a major issue.
Yeah. We only really need to worry about crushed bone when we're really needing a ton of epoxy. That's like the high-end tier 3 and all of tier 4.
Oh, you should see if you can make yourself a campfire so when we do put the house down, we have a source of heat.
You just find a rock to start smashing up.
Okay, got the second component.
Oh, right, I need sticks and fiber for a campfire.
Fiber here is going to be difficult.
Yeah.
And then we would still need the wood to burn it. Guess we'll just have to make do. Judging from the map, it's, yeah, two ticks northwest, closer to the west.
Yeah, it's
be
on the
that
compass.
top of the cliff there. Yeah. You said on the map there was the dog?
Yes. In fact, as far as the map is concerned, why is there a scorpion in snow? South.
I see it. I don't know, but it might be a boss.
It wouldn't be the world boss, because But...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to find out. I'd
There's
rather
also
just leave
another
it
mammoth.
alone. And what looks like to be water.
No, weird shadows.
Again? Okay.
Yeah. There's no liquid water out here. It's too cold.
Right. But it's funny. It went from being warm enough for liquid water and then immediately freezing everything.
Yep. So according to the map, we are getting close to this wolf boss. We have a geyser southwest of us.
You can actually extract water from that with the water extractor. What looks like to be wolves to the north.
I don't see it. Oh, now I see
Yeah.
them. Oh, they've seen us. Multiple wolves.
Nice hit.
It's multiple dens of wolves. I think we need to kill all of the pack wolves so that we can get the boss to spawn.
The boss is here.
Oh. Oh, and it brought a polar bear. I'm fucked.
I'm dead too.
God, why did the fucking boss have to bring a polar bear with it?
Now we have to walk the whole way without fur.
No, we don't. There's more. There should be enough fur that we can. There should be enough fur that we can make new set. Alright.
Why am I taking bleeding damage still? I died, game.
Let's see.
Why do I have a deep wound?
Oh, the deep wounds don't clear when you die.
That's stupid.
Let's see. Suture kit fixes that, so I need fiber, bone, and leather? Fiber, bone, and leather. Okay. I'm just gonna grab the leather out of here. Oh, no, we didn't have any leather in there. Okay.
Leather's in the... what I'm looking at. Making us 2 chest pieces. I think there might be enough in there for... if you finish crafting your stuff as well. Oh, I forgot the legs.
Okay, there's my deep wound gone, and dropping the suture kit for you. It's like under your feet. Head, chest, feet. I need one more rope for the arms. I'm making the rope right now.
Check the machining bench.
I just made the rope. Alright, you're full on your armor, or?
Now I am.
Oh, I didn't make the legs.
Yeah.
Here we go, fur leg. Okay, do we just run back to our stuff, or do we...
My bladder was gonna be empty, but by the time it was nearly empty by the time we started fighting that boss.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we'll need at least 2 liters of air. Which means we need the leather from here. Only have enough leather to make 1 long right now.
No, there was leather in the...
Hmm?
There was leather in the skinny bench.
Oh, okay. I made myself 1.
Yeah, make myself an oxygen bladder as well. We can get that filled up.
I'm gonna take the longbow from her. Just so we have something.
Fair.
And because this wolf is trying to kill her shit. Stupid wolf. Okay. Ladders are ready. Okay. Grab it and let's move.
If it was one or the other, we could have managed that. But not the wolf boss and the polar bear.
I think the polar bear just decided to spawn on top of you. So I looked around, I didn't see it beforehand, so...
I didn't see anything either. So unless polar bears have, like, a large audio aggro range... And, like, the gunshots pulled it.
I know the spawn area there is just a little buggy.
I just remembered we needed some stuff.
Campfire.
Yeah, I just grabbed a bunch of fuck it.
What's with all the hostile animals?
They were, like, there was basically nothing on the way when we were going there, and now we've got to come back, and suddenly it's everything.
C1D0R1 said, well, I think the polar bear would, since they will actively go after humans in reality.
Another wolf, a fucking bear.
We'll go around the bear. So if we kill that boss, it gets so much easier. I say we get our stuff and see if we can skirt around the boss and set up the camp. Yeah?
Okay. At the very least, if we can get the bedrolls down so we have a spawn point there.
Mm-hmm. Even if we'll freeze to death, not having us to run all the way there. There's a platinum, so we're halfway there. Let's see, do we have the campfire? Almost. Do I hear another fucking bear?
Yes.
Oh god, it's right
that's
there.
the polar bear too.
Welcome to my world.
Yesterday, I know how the fucking hostile wildlife likes to hit you like a heat-seeking missile. If we had a gun, we could stealth take it out. At least it's trying to move away from us, but we have to go the same fucking direction.
Yeah, it's not turned around.
Okay, recharging stamina. Water is about halfway.
Same. Once we can grab our stuff, it'll top right back up, but...
That wolf aggro's the second we get there. I had the thought of building the camp at the second location, but I thought, oh yeah, no, we should be fine. Oh great, the sun's going down. Can I build a torch? Yes, I can. You want a torch as well?
I can make one. That's enough to clear the, cold. We should have done that from the start.
Yeah. Do you think we moved away from the nest?
Already,
It's
I
nest
am
enough.
already over today.
Just a little bit more, Chidori.
Found a stick.
And what was that about moving away from the lair?
Do you think we moved the fight out far enough from the lair to not aggro?
I don't know.
Guess we'll find out.
Or Vein of Silga there. And as the sun goes down, it's steadily getting colder again.
Yeah, here, let's stay next to each other because our torches actually do help each other.
Ah, okay.
Not by a
That does
lot.
make sense, though. Yeah, even standing next to each other, it's -7.
There, front.
Yeah, I see it.
We'll have to wait it.
Yeah, it's...
There, if you turn off the light, it will be harder to spot us. They can see the light source.
If they're looking in our direction. He's gonna turn around. He's reached a cliff.
Be careful.
Yeah, okay, he's going along the cliff edge.
God, it's so dark. Well, we might be able to stealth grab our gear.
We're far enough away from him. He shouldn't aggro unless we actually... like, do something to get his attention besides the lights.
Let's see, what's my oxygen at? Could be worse.
I've only
Almost
used
there.
about a quarter of mine.
Yeah, mine's through a quarter. But my water's getting desperate.
Something over there. Oh, it's a mammoth.
Okay, I don't think they're hostile, but
They're one of the ones that will fight back if you attack them, but they're not actively hostile. Sort of like the buffalo.
So hard to see.
I've got something to the right. I don't know what it is, I just see an HP bar.
Yeah, I don't see them.
Yeah, I've got the talent that lets me see the health bar of nearby animals.
Actually, if we stay cold, it's 10% water drain. Yeah, so we should just stay cold.
Alright, we're far enough away, its health bar disappeared. We are practically on top of where we died now.
Stay stealth, then. Because I hear that.
Health bar to our left. It's a mammoth. It's a mammoth. Fuck. No, they see us already.
Which one's yours? Which one's mine?
I'm on mine.
I'm on mine. Reloading. I'm too heavy. Thank you, but I need healing.
Shit!
Oh fuck, he shot me. Help.
Yeah, I'm coming. You're losing hit points to the cold. Or to a wound, I don't know.
A wound. I'm dead again. Just those two.
If you are
One
new,
left.
drop a follow for the catching faints with 0. She is worth
Oh,
it and awesome.
Do you have any medical stuff?
I can make a suture. Is it a wound or a deep wound?
No, it's gone. Okay, good.
Oh, I didn't finish the world boss. He's still alive. Come on, you fucker. Where'd you go? Where are you at? Boss is down.
Bear! I shot it in the face! Bear!
I see it! I can't afford the reload slowdown.
Understandable. I got a good hit on its face, though.
Fuck, exposure is starting to slow me down.
Fuck. If you get me up, I can help.
Damn it!
Motherfucking bear!
The boss shouldn't respawn.
Where does it even come from? It is just literally being spawned to fuck us up.
So... I don't think the boss should respawn. We killed it. It should be dead for now, right?
Should be.
Let's just turn on the campfire and sleep through the night at least.
And now I have a deep wound.
So do I.
Again.
Just give me a second, I'll make us...
Where does this fucking bear come from every single time?
I don't know.
At this point, it's just there to fucking piss us off. It's the true boss.
Alright, suture kit on the ground behind you.
Thank you. I'm gonna enjoy carving that fucking bear into pieces. So we can't keep dying like this. I am tempted just to make an oxygen bladder and just fucking deal with the cold.
Okay, I just made an oxygen bladder for each of us. Oh.
Oh,
There's a full oxygen bladder in that one.
yeah, but that's hers.
Yeah.
Let's see, do we have any leftover clothing? Okay, I'm just gonna go with wearing nothing. Fuck it. And of course, there's predators everywhere now.
Of course. Why not? It would help if I actually picked up my oxygen bladder. The question really is going to come down to... The question is really going to come down to, does the world boss respawn now?
Considering it kept the health that we left it at, I don't think it will. The better question is, are we gonna get killed by everything else in the way? And now there's a storm.
Stop being a fucking bear in my way.
Oh, now I have the full cloth set. So if anything, I should have better movement speed. Yeah, it's better than nothing, but the movement speed bonus is what I was going after. I've ended the snow. That polar bear is still there, by the way.
Wonderful.
Yes, Turn, I'll have a drink once I'm safe, okay? I know I need to add more redeems. Let's see, how bad is my cold? Not as bad as I thought it would be, actually. Good news, I should be able to make that base before you get here.
Okay.
Also good news, no storm at the moment. Just don't drink water before you enter the snow area. It actually does lower your temperature.
Tarnub Grindcurry said, good girl.
Okay, Turn. I don't know how to respond to that. And I don't know if Yuri's still listening.
Yuri_Hakumis he said, isn't she just?
She is still listening. Yuri, poke Tarn for me. Ooh, you have a bear coming into your path. Careful.
Okay.
I wonder if there's a bot that like reads out the redeems or something, so I can get told immediately instead of occasionally having to check.
Yeah, the streamer bot I use will read out redeems.
Okay, yeah. I'll grab that later then. Oof, I'm still quite a ways away. But hey, at least the cold with cloth won't kill you. Well, cloth and a torch.
Yeah, all I've got is a torch, and thankfully, because it's daytime, it's only -3 Celsius for me. At this particular part of the environment, anyway.
Yeah.
So that's not lethal yet, but...
I've gone out on the -3. It's... The game makes it out to be worse than it is. But that's not including the wind, is it?
Well, I think the game I think the game takes that into consideration. The -3, whatever, is the actual effects it has on your character. If
also,
it wasn't, then...
as well.
Yeah, but if the displayed temperature wasn't what was exactly affecting your character, then it would be next to meaningless. Like, there's another survival game I like to play sometimes called The Long Dark.
I
And
haven't played that yet.
It's got an air temp and a feels like temp when you look at your character's health screen. So it can be like, it's actually like this, but because of weather conditions, weather conditions and clothing conditions, your clothing is taken into account with the feels like. So you can actually see what it feels like to your character.
I feel like I'm close.
You are. You're practically on top of it. And I can just see you as a dot on the horizon running up a hill.
I see the health bar, but it seems empty.
Yeah, it died. I saw its health bar empty, and it fell to the floor.
I don't know. Do it.
So Yuri's just being a little brat. Got it. Here's my stuff. Let's take this out.
Yuri underscore Hakumis, he said, when am I not?
Fair.
Tarnub Grindkuri said, too true.
Alright. The wolves are in the area still.
I don't see them.
Yuri
Or
underscore
you mean
Hakumis, he said,
I mean, their
doesn't
bodies are
change
still
the
around,
fact
but...
that Zero is a good girl.
Oh. I'm gonna run past here. Oh, you're also a good girl. And I will swear if that bear comes out of nowhere again.
I don't know, Tarn might say I've been being a bad girl today.
You just want to be punished naughtily, don't you?
The thing you're looking for, apparently, it's some kind of sonic device. Releases a burst of infrasonic sound. Okay, it's ready. But something like that needs shelter to function, or the storm's gonna tear it apart. Geniuses
I didn't
at the
say that.
group reckon walls won't stop it working. So you better build some.
I'm missing the flooring. Do you have the flooring?
No, I've got the walls.
Did I forget to build flooring? Okay, there should be fiber around and some wood. We'll need to build something.
I don't think we can get fiber out here.
And I see that bear again. I dropped fiber earlier.
Ah. Oh, how much fiber do you need to make enough flooring?
We just need 1 wood floor. So 11 fiber and 18 wood.
Okay. I've got... Well, I've got the fiber. We need 18? I got 13 wood. Do you have any on hand?
No.
Okay, let's find some driftwood. I'll just make a wood floor.
No, that is a water lake. Water on the map. Okay, well, let me go grab my drink since they asked me to drink.
Okay, I'm making a floor.
Okay. I think I made more walls than needed.
Yeah, you made 8 walls.
We could always add more floors. Oh yeah, the bedroll. Let's put that down before we forget. Requires more shelter. Bitch! What do you mean more shelter?
Is it because we only have a 1x1 and there's no door? Is that it?
Is that it?
Oh, wait, no, now it says it's fine.
There's another.
I don't know, mine says
we have
it's got
one
shelter.
bed working. I
Oh.
got one working. That's good enough for me.
It's enough for the spawn
All
point
you
at least.
gotta do now is turn it on when the storm's hot. Let it charge up, and wait.
By the way, how many rounds of rifle ammo do you have on you?
I have 7 left.
Okay, I've only got 4. 1 loaded, 3 extra.
Yeah, I got 8 total. There you go, Tarn. I wonder what other iridiums I should add. Well, I got plenty of air and water. Food's not a big issue right now.
I'm gonna go gather some more wood so that we can actually power that fire when we need it.
Yeah. It is literally an outhouse.
Pretty much, yeah.
Now it says the bedroll isn't in shelter. Sake. I'm partially tempted to have you go through the other entrance for the snow and just gather the stuff needed to make a bigger, well, floor.
I mean, it's not that far away.
It's not. And I could stay here with it. That, and I also do need the pee. So I will be right back, actually. we could also just pack everything up, travel back out of the snow, because it says deploy and activate above ground under shelter in the region. Not at this point, the region.
Could do that as well, yeah.
We could just travel all the way back, and basically be a lot closer to the, well, our home. But that's such a distance to do.
Tarnub Grindcurry said, not necessarily a bad girl, but I would say you're being a bit of a pain in the ass today.
Now, Tarn, I'm curious at what she's done. Let's see. Right. Having a think here. You know what? Soph, come back.
I'm already on my way back.
Yeah. I'll weigh out the chance. Might as well carefully move all the way back to the entrance of the snow area, which isn't too far from home. So if we do die at the entrance to snow, it's not a big deal then. Right?
Sounds reasonable enough. But I don't know how many more steps there are in the mission, and whether or not it will count as complete for Westie if she doesn't join when we actually finish.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We just bring back the whole
assembly.
The whole assembly. Set it up right at the edge inside this Arctic zone. And then just leave it there. And then bring back the mission item back to base, and then just...
I mean, we could even just set up the mission item in the little hut. We can just leave it there.
That doesn't sound safe.
I mean, things won't just attack it.
No, I meant thought I heard a bear.
Oh. I mean, I'm already carrying the walls. Why don't you just let me take them?
Okay, yeah, now I'm at max.
I don't have room to carry more stuff at the moment.
I'm at 901 out of 110.
I mean, I've got the carry weight. I don't have the physical space. Oh, I don't need fiber seeds. Don't need spoiled meat. Okay.
Behind you, the two pillars. Okay. I am tempted to try killing that bear, but I don't want us dying.
Yeah, no. But I think that pretty definitively says that the mammoth is not overtly hostile. We just ran right past it, and it didn't even get one of those, you know, detection eyes over its head.
Oh look, there's another cave.
Yeah. I can't place another marker, though, unless you want me to mark the open cave instead of the closed
No.
one.
I'll mark it. Though it's so far in, it's not even worth marking.
Yeah. Even the one I marked might not... Oh, no, actually, the one I marked is pretty close to the entrance.
So, chat, how's your day been? Shit. There.
I see it.
Should still be at the right distance, though.
Yeah, we're far enough away that we don't really have to worry about the bear at the moment.
Though, I do think we could double tap it.
I'm down to try if you wanna.
I don't trust to aim at this angle.
Fair enough. I would
We
rather...
might just
I would much
get
rather
that
be
in the-
fully to the side or in front of it.
Yeah, this rear side angle might make us hit the body instead. The bear does have a little janky small hitbox.
C1D0
Ready?
No, let's
said,
save it.
"Fun."
No? Okay.
I do remember one being near the entrance that I think we should take care of. I wonder what the desert opening mission is going to be like.
I remember I did it at one point, but I don't know what it was.
So I
And it
know there's a
was-
mission in the desert that has us killing a giant snake worm.
Yeah, the giant sandworm, that's the... I want to say that's the desert region's world boss, but it could also just be a one-off for that mission. I don't remember.
So why did we see a scorpion here anyway?
I don't fucking know. That
One sec, need to eat food.
there's no real world correlation for why there would be a scorpion here. What the fuck? Why am I so
wait.
cold? What?
Did you drink?
I mean, I've got my canteen on, but
Did you just have a drink?
okay. My environment temp is -5. I should not be having hypothermia.
What the fuck? Let's get you out of here.
Hang on, let me swap my lantern for my torch. That doesn't fix it. The lantern is, or the torch is on, right?
No.
No? Okay, torch is on.
You're still taking damage.
Yeah, my temperature is increasing slowly.
Okay, that's good.
I haven't lost the cold status condition, but I'm getting there. Nope, now it's... I've lost the cold status condition, and now there is a 1-minute timer on hypothermia.
Could be worse. Did you have any water? Because I know drinking does lower your temperature by 5 Celsius.
My character might have just taken a drink out of the canteen, I don't know.
You have it in an automatic slot?
Yeah, I had it in the suit slot.
Okay. Then yeah, that's most likely it.
And I haven't regained the cold condition, but the timer on hypothermia reset. We just need to get out of this area so that I can get
Yeah.
definitively warm. I mean, it's like 1 or 2 damage per tick, so it's not gonna kill me very fast. In fact, I've got a couple things on me that heal when I eat, so... Like, here, let's eat that cooked meat I just made.
And we're near the exit anyway now.
Yeah.
I remember there being a bear around here, so that we will have to take out.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye open for it.
Sounds like it's on top of the cliff.
Well, I can't see it.
I heard it. That or a mammoth. One of the two. Okay.
Well, it's not between us and the way out.
I'm gonna start putting.
Oh my god! I got the Frozen Traveler. Traveled 10 kilometers total in the Arctic. Apparently, the multiple runs
Bear's
in and
there
out.
now.
Alright. Now, I have the timer on my hypothermia again. So, once that finishes...
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I do have enough flooring for a 2x2.
Okay. I got us plenty of wood, so... Actually, just come to me and drop off the stuff, and I'll just pick it up.
I just have, like, 10 seconds left on the hypothermia cooldown, so... Or
Okay.
timer, whatever. 3, 2, 1... No longer hypothermic.
Start putting a 2x2 floor down.
That's not supposed to be it.
No, that works.
I just don't want it on that wall. Why is it... Why does it look like it's breaking?
What is?
The door looked like it was breaking.
First a drink. And nom. Gonna make us a door here and a stair. I'm missing 1 fiber now.
I don't have any fiber.
It's fine, I can jump.
Okay. No two ways about it, we are in shelter.
Just to get this out of my inventory. The old crafting bench. And here is going to be the machine. And, you know, what? I need to empty this wood I got. There. Keep the rocks out.
Let's see. I'm just going to do a quick Google search to see if a person not being present when we finish, but before we extract. will not get credit.
And if they don't get the credit, we just find a quick mission. We can do that with the two of us. But let's see. Objects active on this prospect. 127 building parts. 41 deployables. 0 mounts. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. It looks... This thread I found is from 2 years ago. It might not be up to date. It looks like even if we complete the mission, as long as you, the hosting player, does not extract from the mission, Westy can join you to get completion for the mission herself as well.
Okay. Which is fine. So
do we... Well, hang on. But don't go activating the device yet. This type of mission, usually, we need to defend this from something. We should probably head back to base and make more rifle ammo.
Yeah. Here, let me put a marker on so we don't forget it. Though, it's kind of hard to not notice it here. Oh, hi, horse. I just realized I had my lantern on the whole time. Oh well.
Speaking of, now that we're out of... Go put my canteen back on since we're not actively in the snow.
Oh yeah, I need to eat again. Might as well drink again.
Yeah, the main thing I look for in an exosuit is to have the oxygen and the water slot. Because then I can just slot a canteen in a oxygen tank and...
Bladder. Yeah, yeah.
And I don't have to worry about upkeep on my oxygen and water.
My current one is the S52.
That's the very first one you unlock, I think.
Yeah, this isn't...
Or, no.
A good while ago.
No, I think the S52 is the one I have.
Wait, can I just put this in the auxiliary then? No.
Let me see. Okay, I can't actually... Oh, here we go. No, I have the S5X, not the S52.
Yeah, because I did start saving up for the 3D printed crossbow. Okay. Game, shut up.
What?
That was a headshot.
Woo, I leveled up.
Yippee! Killed the baby just because I could. I wonder if I call down equipment, can I also send up equipment?
I have no idea. The number of partially full oxygen bladders in that one storage now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a mess. Okay. Let's get the night over with. I should probably replace this with just walls, and then... No, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're kind of living in the attic. It's fine. Oh.
Alright, let's see. I'm going to grab the honey mead.
I'll make sure we can make as much ammo as we fucking can.
Do the biofuel stove. And the medicine bench. I got the antiparasitic pill. Or no, antibiotic pill. The one I really want.
Okay, I'm also gonna double check this.
Huh. Okay, next time I level up, I'm definitely getting... I think I know exactly what my next 3 things are.
Oh.
The antibiotic pill. For 10 minutes, you're just completely protected against food poisoning, wound infections, and cave sickness. Survival kit. Instantly heals basic wounds, deep wounds, frosty, frostbite, heat stroke, and heat exhaustion. And... well, maybe I don't need to get the health recovery elixir plus 500 health when consumed. But it only costs 6 organic resin, 5 charcoal, 2 flour, and 3 salt. For basically a full heal, like an instant full heal. That ain't bad.
Actually. Am I in the way?
No.
Okay, yeah. Good, good, good. Okay, where did we put all the sticks? Excuse me.
Sticks are kind of all over the place, I think, and also we can just turn wood straight into sticks if we need to.
What I'm doing now. Also, so I don't melt. Taking the top off. Freeing the titties.
Woo! Free the titties!
Oh, I forgot the... Right. I need to figure out why my fucking PNG, the reactive PNG, doesn't work anymore. On my OBS. I don't need the bring the crossbow stuff in. There's a biolab coming. What?
What?
Yeah, if you go to the communication interface, go request equipment, there's a biolab tab. Along with the workshop tab, actually.
Huh. Interesting.
Also, the two next suits offer the same bonus. No, wait, no. One has a module slot instead of a food slot.
Oh, and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Gustav gives you oxygen, food, water, and the S5X gives you suit, oxygen, water.
Yeah, but here's the thing. After the Gustav, the Fimri gives you two suit modules, oxygen and water.
Yeah. And so is the Duo.
But the Duo does give you the physical resistance.
While the Fermi gives you minus 5% threat while stealthed. But then they come back together in the Hark, which combines them, basically. You get 10 physical resistance and minus 5 threat while stealthed. And I don't know if you need both of them unlocked or not to get Hark.
No idea. Now, getting the mass damper module for movement speed is...
I've got the mass dampener on right now, actually.
I don't. That was... Last time I played this heavily, that was not a thing. So... I'm gonna keep 31 rounds on me. The rest is yours at 40.
Okay.
So we could just keep upgrading this house while we're here? Taller? Bigger? I think just taller.
I guess I kind of figured we were just gonna. I figured we were just gonna get the ammo and then go back and finish the mission.
Oh, right. Everyone's like, was waiting for the. What was her name?
Westy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because as long as you don't leave the world, she should be able to join in on you and get completion. Let me see. Is she even like? Is she like online doing anything right now?
So we're about done finished. So you can just wander around out here.
She's currently offline. Last online 8 hours ago, so she might get back on sometime soonish.
Okay.
I'll just shoot her a message on Discord, let her know that we're close to finishing the Ice Storm mission.
And we always hop to my open world, because doing the missions in there does still give you experience. It's not a lot, but consider how easy and quick the missions can be. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna go put my, let's see, which bit was mine? Because I know one was mine, one was yours, and one was Midori's.
I honestly don't know.
I'm taking this one. You know, I'm gonna move all the beds so there's just two. And make the spawn a lot better for us.
Yeah, that's fine. I do wish it would say whose is whose. Like, this is owned by insert player.
Does it say where?
I don't know. I don't. It doesn't say on the.
Respawn.
Let's see.
Ah, I have Chidori's.
Wait. I picked up one that says owned by Sovereign Wind. Okay. So I guess I picked up mine.
Yeah. I'll leave Chidori's here. That he can just pick it up when he gets back on. You can place yours on the floor.
Okay. I'm gonna place mine in the corner over here, just so that I remember it's mine.
Yep. And I think I'll put... Did it work here? Oh, right, that's right, it glitched out there. Hmm. There we go. Now I know which one's mine. Okay. Ready when you are. Let's see. Should we even up the rounds between us?
I have 44 total. 43 extra, 1 loaded.
I got 32, so I'm just gonna make a bunch more, just even us out. Okay, there's 45. You said you had...
I've got 44.
We take
So
22, so that's 53. So there's a few more rounds in there for you, but let's try to even it out.
Okay, if I take these, I'll be at
now.
67 total.
I'm at 53. You're at 41. You said.
I'm at 44.
Okay. So I'm gonna take one more somehow. Okay. Let's get you to 54, and then we could split the rest. Right?
Okay, I have 51, or I have 1 loaded, 53 extra for a total of 54.
No, I mean 54 in your in reserve.
Okay, 54 in reserve.
Okay.
That
We
is-
should be able to split the 11. Okay, let me make one more bullet.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Okay.
Now we both have 6 to reserve. That's more than enough.
Yeah.
And I still have my crossbow as well.
I've got the longbow.
I just prefer the power of the crossbow. Especially once you have the platinum one that has self-reload. Only up to 4 shots, but you know, fuck, man. That's a lot of power
Yeah.
with 4 shots like that. Nice kill there. I did want to get into animal taming, but that's a lot of work.
Yeah, that's... I feel like that's really only going to be useful on the much later missions. Because,
Or
like...
where we have to... Oh, sorry chat, there's an ad break going.
Oh no.
In about 5 minutes.
Like, I know there's some higher level missions where you need to, like, cross large swaths of the map.
Yeah, and also possibly move a lot of stuff too. But then you have to keep the animal alive, and that's a lot of work.
Which is why it's more of the higher tier quests that's actually useful on. Because it's just
Also
not
open world.
worth... Yeah, the open world as well. Is it... On these lower level missions, it's just not worth what it costs to keep the animal alive.
The house provides enough
Why,
insulation.
sorry. You're making money.
Yes, but no one likes ads.
Yeah, right. I don't know, mine's still a little ways off. Yeah, okay, so next to the mission tooltip, it's showing the percentage. It's at 3% scan. Or whatever.
Can we make some of these walls windows so we can see what's going on around us?
Might be useful.
Yeah, let's start with one at a time here.
Yeah.
Rain, that is a great idea. There we go. Look at that side shot we get.
Yeah, and I see a bear.
Yeah. The window does leave us more cold, though.
Yeah, but that's what the fire's for. 13%. It's gotta throw something at us soon. Or maybe it'll wait until we get to like 30% before it throws something at us.
It might also just throw an incredible storm at us. So, consider this is about removing the storm barrier of the Arctic.
Could be, yeah.
Because expedition, disrupt permastorm. That, or the guy did say it's a sonic blast.
Yeah,
It could just piss off everything after it goes off.
Acoustic cavitation cannon. Like, it's just gonna fucking... Let's see, an experimental device for projecting densely clustered micro shockwaves in a gas medium. This thing's just gonna start fucking sonic booming.
That's gonna either kill us or alert everything. Or both.
It won't outright kill us. There would be no point in doing the mission if it would kill us.
Fair.
Also, you're still not wearing your chest piece.
Oh, thank you. I was wondering why I was freezing. But yeah, people think stone isn't a good insulator. It actually is.
Hey, Westy.
Hey, Westy.
We're getting ready to finish up the quests. Again, even if we finish it before you get in here, as long as you get in before Faint leaves the world, you'll get full credit for the quest completion.
My server.
Oh right. Westy's not.
Send her an invite. I'll fix that.
Where is Westy? Where is Westy? Is Westy already in your server? Somehow? Because I'm not actually seeing Westy in my friends list to invite for some reason.
I'm having trouble hearing you cause the stream is stopping and starting. I don't know if that's you or me.
That's probably me, Westy. For some reason, it's still dropping fucking 12% of my frames, and I don't know why Icarus is being a butt like that.
Do you remember her Discord name? Because I gotta search her up on your...
1Westy1-TTV. Oh, no, she is already in your server. We have your server as a mutual. That's why I can't find her to invite. She's already here.
Okay. I'll move us up then. And if she just goes into the community night, I can pop her in here. Oh wait, she streams, right?
Yeah.
Where is she then? Is she online on Discord?
Yeah, she's on Discord. Shows her online.
I can't see with the screen remote on. That's odd. I don't see her in my server. What? Discord, are you being dumb? Well, Westy, if you want to come into voice, you could just say you're in one of the chats and I'll pull you up. See. Can I do this? Yeah. There she is. I can actually do an at her, but I can't see her in my list here.
In the people in your server, under chat, the chat tab, one must
there
be one
she is
TTV.
I was looking in the chat. It said 6 chat people. Ding, and now it's 7. Okay, this was just being stupid on my end. Okay, move you up there, and...
She says she's in one of your VCs.
There we go.
Hi, Westy.
Morning.
Morning, girl.
Oh.
How's the sleepyhead?
I'm going to just quickly change room and come back, because for some reason, PNGs aren't working right now.
Yeah, the reactives in OBS hasn't been working for me for the past week. So...
There we go.
That's why you're not done there.
Just joining of my own accord fixes it.
Okay.
Yay! Faints between Sylvie's legs again.
Oh, I pulled her to the side. I'm just like standing on her shoulder now.
Yeah, you're tiny on my shoulder. Oh, so when you have
get
time
those
later.
feet away from boobies.
But I want to step on boobies. They're soft and squishy.
No! Oh no, you play
mean-
with them with the hands, not the feet.
Well, if I make Solve the size of my smartphone, I could easily keep him in my cleavage.
I'd be okay with that.
Sylvie, are you Thumbelina?
No.
Huh?
She asked if I was Thumbelina. Like, I don't remember exactly what the story is, but it's basically tiny person about the size of a thimble. So Thumbelina.
Yeah, let me do this before I forget as well.
I am honestly surprised. I thought we were going to have to defend this against something. So unless there's a stage 2.
There probably is something that's going to happen the second we activate it. Ah, my ears!
It's dealing damage to the house?
We're getting readings. What is
Ah.
that thing doing?
Yeah, so it dealt some damage to the house, but we're technically finished, so Westy can come in here, she'll get completion rewards, and then we can leave, and doesn't matter, we won't have to worry about leaving stuff behind.
Yeah?
Well, Shori's bed will still be here, unless you want to leave it open for him.
I might. It's a cheap bet, though. I still want to kill the polar bear just out of fucking spite.
You know what? Since all we have...
alone.
Did you load in now? You did, you're at the house. Did you miss?
Nope.
You're just far enough away we're not actually getting damage markers. At least I'm not.
You bear.
Let's see, what do we get out of him? Let's see. We can get raw fatty T-bone, Arctic pelt.
That's heavy, the pelts. And did you see how many shots he took? Fuck.
Yeah, he took a few. But also, I couldn't tell how much the damage was from each shot where we were hitting him. Because he was outside range for me to even see the floating numbers from the damage.
I missed because I was standing up.
Okay, trying to aim the rifle while moving is difficult.
You know what I find fun is that we have the machining ability to make a simple single-shot bolt-action rifle. But with that kind of machining, with patience, you should be able to make very more advanced guns.
Yeah.
Like, a tube, like, some of these parts can be made with simpler equipment, actually. The tube... Actually,
Yeah, but
everything.
if they tried to make it too realistic in the idea that
I
can
know.
make
I'm
these,
just
which
gun
means I
nerding
should be
out.
able to make these, then you would end up skipping a few steps.
Yeah, I'm just gun nerding.
What? That was pointed right at the back of your skull. How did that not hit you, Moa?
Well, 2 shots to deal with the Moa.
Was the first one actually a headshot?
Nope. I do an extra 30 damage, by the way.
Hi, Westy.
Hi, Westy. You want to try out the gun?
I want a mower for my bestiary. Oh my god.
You want the gun?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I can't skin this buffalo.
You need a better knife.
Where's the mower?
We killed the one that was near us. There's probably more somewhere.
I haven't got that in my bestiary. Oh, Fane. Have you got the achievement for burning your house down?
Yes, I've already asked. I missed.
Dang. Trying to find a Moa for you, Westy, but it's the typical thing with this game. When you're looking for something, it's hard to find. And then as soon as you stop looking, it's right in front of your face.
I found a cave. I can't see.
I wish the freebie chance for ammo was higher. Now, I have 10% extra damage with rifles, which is very nice. So, are we all just going on a hunting spree? I take it?
I'm ready to get off World Bonera, but Westy had said she wanted the MOA. She wasn't present for us to finish the mission properly, so I want to get her the MOA before we get off.
Okay.
But I am also just having fun shooting everything I come across, so...
Yeah, I don't have any hunting traits, so I can't see them.
Yeah, I've got a few of the hunting traits. I can even see them highlighted in bushes and such if I am actually if I'm actively aiming.
That's under survival? Yeah.
Yeah, it's under the hunting section of the survival tab.
I went for cooking and farming instead. Mainly the farming part. Though you can make it so that you can get nutrition from
well, I mean, we've got
food.
a MOA here that you can skin. That should get you some progress in the bestiary.
No, she needs to kill it.
I think the bestiary is progressed also by skinning, though.
Oh,
Is it?
yeah, I discovered it.
Yeah, she's... So you discovered the MOA, which means you've started its bestiary. Okay. And with that...
Servy,
Yeah?
over here.
What? Cave?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see how it's been...
I can't see.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we've already mostly cleared this cave out.
I want to look,
Come on.
but I can't see.
He wants to explore.
I've got
nice
a torch lit!
damp cave.
Deep mining or deposit. You're left behind. Where are the cave worms?
They didn't spawn in this cave.
What is this a beehive?
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, it just disappeared. I saw something rolling in the water.
Oh, yeah, that was part of the beehive that I destroyed.
Hey, I don't actually have to deal with the caves being dark because I turned off the shadows.
Yeah, I turned my shadows down low so I can actually see pretty well in here myself.
Hang on a second.
It also makes the frame rate a lot better.
That's part of why I turned it down.
So just turn shadows to low.
Yeah, but shadows is one of the ones that you need to restart the game for it to actually take. It's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but if I change it now, then I won't forget next time.
Correct.
That's true. Well, since we're here, gold or nom nom nom.
Just for the sake of mining it.
Yeah.
You didn't leave me any.
Westy,
Ow!
Westy, come here. Westy.
Right. I can't see you.
I'm the one with the torch.
More gold.
I literally didn't see your name. be the richest person ever.
And I think there was only the 2 things of gold in here. Yep, just the 2 things of gold. Yeah, you can't mine that one because we need steel at least for the aluminum.
Black
Same for the
wolf
titanium.
throwing knife. I'm sorry, we get to make a knife out of that boss?
I don't see that in my crafting stuff.
No, so if you hit J, you go to the field
Oh,
guide. Under
so you
items,
wanna- Under items...
yeah.
Tools and melee, I guess? Oh, Black Wolf Knife, yeah.
Sophie, I can't find the hole.
Plus 25% chance to cause minor hemorrhage? Damn.
Bleeding.
Oh.
Yeah, there's nice boss weapons in here. Should we check some of the other caves out, just in case there's, exotics?
I don't see why not. We did have a few caves that we know about up in the Arctic area.
Is that a
Yeah.
beer? No, it's a buffalo.
Alright. Westy, we're going into the Arctic to look for, some exotics. So, come here.
She needs to finish off her, outfit.
Doesn't she have full...
No.
No.
No? What pieces are you missing of fur?
There should be enough fur back in the bench.
I dropped a full fur thing,
Ow.
so... There should have been a full outfit of fur.
Give my arrows back.
Game. That was a headshot. Okay, I hate how the game's like, oh no, you fired, but the visual says, I hit. Game's like, no damage.
How do I turn the fireplace on?
Like that.
Thank
Okay, yeah. Westy. Whatever parts of the fur outfit you don't have, there's a full one in here, so... Looks like you're probably missing... arms, legs, and head.
I'll give you some head.
Oh,
You already have a boyfriend.
Pinky.
I never said what kind of head.
I wonder if that wood hut is still here. It is! Ooh, it's not in good shape though. It is missing good chunks of itself.
So... There's a bunch of food cooked in the potbelly stove, if that's what you were trying to get.
No, who's the what's it?
Alright. In potbelly stove, there's food right over here. Let me out. And then also,
Yeah,
if you don't have an oxygen bladder or water skin, there's several, and at the top of the stairs, in the chest. If you need an oxygen bladder or water skin, right here, this one.
Where'd my bed go?
The We've got all 3 beds here. One
They
of
got
them.
moved around. So
We adjusted them to more clearly be able to remember what was, or which one was each of ours.
I was in the middle.
Well, we wanted to actually remember which one was ours when we got off-world, because I don't know if it actually lets us keep it if we bring the one or the wrong one off.
You can take the beds off world?
Yeah, the stuff in the workshop you can bring back off the world with you. Like, those beds are workshop things. Faint, are you at a... Do you have a bed over there with you?
No.
Okay, so we're not actually gonna be able to... We're not gonna be able to sleep, Westy.
But I'm gonna head back.
So what's the plan now?
Oh. The plan is... There's 2 options. Faint and I have kind of settled on we're gonna look around the caves to see if there's any more exotics. You can, if you want to, just take your pod and get up back into orbit. You'll get credit for completing the quest, and you won't have to worry about your character not getting credit for not getting off-world and Faint having to stay here and wait for you. You can also join us in looking for exotics.
How long are you guys gonna cave explore for?
We only found 2 or 3 caves up in the Arctic area. We were just gonna check
Found one
those real
back
quick.
here, and I checked it already. It doesn't have any. I'm moving
so
towards the Arctic one now.
Okay, so you guys will be what? 10 minutes, 20 minutes, half an hour?
Roughly.
probably get to the caves, check them, then get back to the pods. Probably 30 minutes is probably a good guess.
Because I need to go shower. So I was gonna say, like...
How long is your showers?
Yes. I just woke up and I'm stinky, but I want to play with you guys, but I need to shower. So I was hoping to like just log in, shower, and then come back and keep playing.
Yeah, we'll keep playing when you're back.
Yeah. We'll probably...
I mean, not streaming anymore, but yeah.
You'll probably be able to, You'll probably be able to take your shower while we're going and checking the caves for exotics.
Okay. Then I will... wait, will my water last long now?
This is why I was saying, get the water skin.
Yeah. Yes, but I cannot drink it if I'm not at the computer.
Remember, Soph, she doesn't have the same...
Right, he doesn't have... Right, you don't have the water flask skin. The water module, there we go. I don't know how fast the water drains if you're not actively drinking it.
I'm at 77%, and how long ago did I drink from the thing out here?
I don't know. But even if, like, if
Sylvie, I can't see! Sylvie, I'm stuck! Thank you!
Okay, if you end up dying of dehydration, we can just revive you.
Okay. My water is full. My food was mostly full. I will try to be quick. I will be back.
If you want to just, there we go.
Okay,
it's the morning. Okay.
I actually need to be right back myself. I need to pee.
I will be quick.
Okay.
I'll be like 5 minutes then. Okay.
Welcome back. I relit the fire when I ran past you just to make sure you wouldn't freeze. I also killed the polar bear.
Thank you. Why is my bitrate having issues?
I do not know.
Huh? Why am I suddenly at 5,000? Sorry. Does that say 50,000 bit rate? What?
Okay. This tiny cave does not have... This tiny cave does not have any exotics in it.
Let me refresh my thing there.
Ow. Ow! What? Okay. There's a half-dead polar bear on top of my body. It smacked me after running past me.
I'm on my way. Getting close to you now. Oh, halfway there anyway.
Yeah, it's at like 50% HP. Why does the polar bear's head hitbox have to be so fucking tiny?
It's smaller than the bears. They should really just be a reskin. And that's it. I don't see a bear.
What? Okay. Wait, did it just, like, take off?
I swear, some of these just despawn or something. Oh. No, it was fucking lying down in the snow asleep. And I bumped into it. Ow. It's dead, though.
Yay.
I swear.
I don't suppose you have fiber on you.
Why?
Because I've got a deep wound. I need leather and fiber.
Nope.
No? Alright. I'm just going to be in pain, then. From my deep wound.
There should be one more cave nearby. Judging from the map shape, anyway.
Yeah, there was one... There was at least one more that we had seen, and that one was open. So we're...
Yeah, but that one was far in.
Yeah.
Here, you want some honeycomb? I know that heals.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. I had what I thought was a perfect headshot lined up on the bear, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just take it out in one, maybe two hits. Body shot. Followed by another non-sneak attack body shot. Yeah, but with the times 2.5 from sneak attack.
Yeah.
But no, instead I got times 2.5 on a body shot and did 750 instead of the, what, like 3,000 plus a headshot would have dealt.
I wonder what's in this crevice here.
There's not usually anything in the crevice. It's
cool, though.
They are cool, but they're more of a hazard than an exploration point.
Yeah. I mean, if we want to actually find exotics, all we would have to do is get to the next, no, we are at the biofuel level, aren't we? Yeah, so we just have to make a biofuel maker, some biofuel cans, fill them up, get the radar, mark the map of the area, and then just dig. Right?
I mean, don't they have to dig at a specific point, though?
Yeah, that's what the radar is for. The radar tells us where.
Yeah, maybe another time.
Next mission, then?
These polar bears specifically have me not wanting to be here much longer.
Then let's get out of the snow, because I don't want to be here with the bears either.
Oh, I found a cave, and it's not even the one that we had marked before. I want to check this cave before I leave.
Okay. I'm gonna head back to the snow hut then.
Okay. How are there bees in an Arctic cave?
I'm sorry, what?
I got bees over here. In an Arctic cave.
I don't know. But I just realized that I've been going for 3 hours.
Okay. None in that cave, but I know there was another one that we hadn't explored yet.
I remember it being near where we found the last piece and the boss. Roughly, yeah, I'm gonna mark it where I remember it being.
Looks about right, yeah.
Trying to look at the map, there's also 2 to your south as well. Judging from the shape anyway, they look like they can have them.
I feel like I'm looking at one over here to my south.
Oh, the biofuel radar requires glass.
Ugh. So we literally can't do it here.
Yeah, but we need tier 3.
Right, but we need sand for glass, he said.
Shit, yeah, you're right.
Like, is the sand an and or an or? Like, it can be done with X or Y, or is it X and Y?
It's shovel from what I know.
This one is a closed-in cave, so not the one that we were looking at before.
Well, let me see here.
Right, but when I said or, I mean like and or. Is it?
Oh, here we go. Glasses can be crafted from silica ore or sand.
Silica or sand.
Okay. Thank you, Wiki.
Oh man. I feel like this cave probably has exotics in it, but I'm not equipped to explore it. it's like a
West
hole in the ground, and if I fall, I'm stuck. So I'm not doing that one.
Yeah. No. But still, finding one node in a mission is, without the radar, is very, very nice.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh my god, did you... I think you pinged exactly where the cave is, because I could see the opening, and I'm looking at the opening, and it's also looking at the ping.
I can read my maps, if anything.
What the fuck are you lot? Arctic... What the f... Arctic Vesper. Okay. Fucking... Like... Fuck it, I'm just gonna respawn.
Oh, you died?
Yeah, those things were like fucking... I don't know, they were...
What was that?
Like they were like a fucking cross between like a bat and a vulture or something. They came out of a thing on the ground.
Probably then a bat.
No, they were called Arctic Vesper.
Arctic...
I don't know what the hell a Vesper is, but apparently this is an Arctic one. Hey, game, I told you to just respawn me. Why is it taking so long? What geometry are you preparing?
I think I found it in the bestiary. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna go get your stuff then. Carefully. And then we never travel to the fucking snow again.
Yeah. The only things I particularly care about now that I'm thinking about it, if you can grab my O2 tank and my canteen. Mm-hmm. What is this about preparing geometry? I'm just trying to respawn. What do you need to prepare? It's the same place Westy is. Am I gonna have to fucking Alt F4 this and load in? I think it's stuck.
Yep. Am I in your bed?
No, you're not in my bed, Wesley, and the respawn wouldn't be affected by that anyway.
No, but the respawn can get bugged.
So...
You might have to restart.
I Alt F4'd. We'll reload Icarus.
I am really wanting a mount now, fuck. So I'm gonna be fucked the second a storm comes in. And we've got another ad coming in 5 minutes, chat.
So...
About halfway to you. You have reconnected.
Ah, I guess I'll rebound my spawn to the halfway point.
No, that would have been a drop. I'm sorry, is that a snow scorpion? Oh no, there's more than one. And it's big. 4 left to go. Oh, I had the fucking lantern on the whole time too. Shit. Weather. Okay, I see the mark.
How do you identify caves on the map?
There's general terrain features on the map that mark a decent chance of there being a cave, like when the mountains kind of curve around into a big bend. There's a good chance of there being a cave there, but you can't actually see them on the map. You just
I got your shit.
You just kind of get a feel for it.
Dipping.
There's also in tier 3, I believe. Yes, there's also the cave scanner, which just kind of acts almost like a metal detector for caves. If you're holding it in your hand, it will beep, and it will beep faster when you're moving towards cave. But most of the time, you don't need that. It's more
keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got all your mission items, and I'm gonna use one just to speed myself up.
My mission items.
Workshop, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, for... No, no, no. Fuck you.
What's happening?
A regular bear found me on my way back to the base. And apparently I can't outrun its aggro range. Oh, wait, did I? No, it's still aggroed.
There should be a bow in the house.
Yeah, I don't have time to grab it, though, because I'm currently bear jousting without any weapons.
Have you tried punching it out of spite?
I am currently trying to, actually, yes. But the melee range on your punch is so... I dealt 4 damage because I hit it in the butt instead of the head.
So I realized by adding an extra 30 seconds to the ads people have to watch, they get an extra 3 minutes of no ads. So they basically get 2.5 minutes without more without ads.
No! Okay. God. I am actually punching this bear. Hang on, I don't want to rescue just yet, Westy. I actually want to see if I can fist this bear to death.
Naked wet Westy to the rescue.
Well, if you just go in the house, Westy, then it shouldn't aggro to you, even if I die. I actually managed to land a headshot with my fist. It dealt a whole 16 damage.
Great. 2,000 more to go. I wish I was joking. They have about that health.
Yeah, and most of my hits, when I land them, are dealing 4 damage. Because getting the body shot, or getting the headshot with a fist is apparently really, really hard.
Like, I'm nearly out of the snow, so you might survive long enough for me to... Oh god, how bad is my shit now? Hypothermia. I can see the trees! I'm nearly there. But I am taking damage. Passing the first trees now. I see the house. Well, the hut, anyway. How did that miss? Seriously, game? Thank you. 3 shots to hit that fuck.
I might actually run out of water or oxygen before I finally finish punching this bear to death.
I'm trying to get to you as quickly as I can, but I'm kind of frozen, so I can't really sprint. Okay, I'm no longer frosted, I can now move faster.
Ow! Ow!
If you survive...
No, I messed up.
I
And
was hoping you'd survive long enough for me to get there. But hey, I could come revive you, so don't worry.
Westy, you want to joust the bear. Don't run from it, it's faster than you. Oh, it killed Westy too.
Looking for the bear now. There it is.
And it's dead.
Bagangia said, is that open world or missions?
We're in missions.
Doing a mission.
Can I get my oxygen and canteen?
Ah, yes. First, this.
Ah, right. I'd forgotten about some of those. The backpack and the mass dampener. Okay, so I'm not particularly concerned about looking around any further for exotics.
Me too. I did 14 missions on Olympus. I'm on level 55. Thank you for the follow, Bagangia.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Baguinja. I'm blanking on how I'm supposed to pronounce that name.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my stuff too, and Chidori's stuff, and we can just all go. Should let me keep his stuff, we'll see. That or I can put it in his jumper, and it should take it back to him. Okay, we're leaving the we're leaving.
Okay. Where is my pod? There's my pod.
Don't forget your bed.
Right. Fuck.
See, do you know where Chidori's drop pod is?
I do not. Yes, we are leaving Westy.
Then I'll take it with me. If it lets me keep it, then I can give it back to him. If not, then oh well.
C1D0R1 said, my stuff?
Oh.
What?
Chidori is in chat. Are you able to
Yeah.
pop in real quick and grab your stuff before Faint leaves?
What are you talking about?
Your bed.
One Westy one said, my stuff now. X1 West Black.
Apparently, at some point or another, you had been
Aww.
in the ice
That is
storm
a cutie.
with Faint.
Nope. Jeez. One sec, have to mute.
OPIMA get dry and de-dressed now lol.
C1D0R1 said, the fuck are you all talking about?
Your MXC caught. Apparently, at some point or another, you had been on this mission world with Fane. There is a cot owned by you on this world.
Soft, can you check to see if someone takes your workshop equipment, they keep it or not? If it lets me give it back to him later, then I could just, you know, pack it and go.
It looks like you will not keep it if you leave with it.
Okay. But what if I put it in his pod and then leave?
I have no idea. Because as soon as you leave, the world is closed, and I don't know if it will launch his pod back into orbit. But does he just have the bed?
He just has the bed, unless there's stuff on him. Which is likely...
Because, I mean, the bed only costs 75 Ren to remake.
It's not a lot. That's easy. There's like 2, 3 open world missions. You know, I'll just give him a... you there, buddy? Or are you still at work? Is he still at work? I don't know.
I don't know. But I'm gonna go refill my drink and take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do you want your bed back, buddy? I'll just do this. Go back to character select. Well, I still got the cash for it, actually. Huh.
I'm back. And yeah, it looked like the cash was awarded as soon as we finished.
Yeah, so... maybe he got the cash reward? I don't know.
No idea. So, my suggestion for next mission, if we're gonna keep going, is to do the dry run.
The desert?
Yeah, it's either dry run or deep vein, which will get us exotics. Dry run will unlock the desert. But deep vein is another Arctic mission, it looks like, so I would rather do dry run first.
I mean, looking at some of these missions, let's see. That's only 6 hours. I don't want that.
Oh
What's
shit.
this one?
I was confused as fuck there. That was so long ago I forgot. I just figured she broke everything down for resources since we haven't done that in so long.
Oh.
Yeah, but you still have your workshop bed. Yeah, but you still have your workshop bed if you want it. Though, like Sav said, it's
a relatively cheap item to recraft. So if you're not super concerned about it, then Faint can just get her character off world.
Like one quick mission or like 2 open world missions. Same with all the early stuff. It's all cheap.
Yeah.
But looking here, Olympus. Where's the exotic mission?
The one to collect exotics?
Yeah.
It's the left branch on Ice Storm. Deep Vein. I'm pretty sure that's the quote-unquote tutorial mission for mining the Deep Vein ores.
I think that's just the mission for learning how to do exotics. But it also requires us to go into the Arctic.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I'm kind of feeling like doing dry run instead.
But dry run has a difficulty. We could actually go and do Strange Harvest.
Ranch.
But that's only like 85 on normal. If we do hard, that's 128.
So, you heard of Cenotai, or you wouldn't be.
It'd be 170 if we did
One of their
hardcore.
bot satellites detected unusual biopatterning.
Yeah.
Xeno research
Hardcore on hard. Or we could run a lot of quick, easy, quick missions in the open world.
Well. One Westy one said, "Has Faint done the dummy quest and run the course hitting the bears?"
Have you done Potshot? The first branch off their beachhead?
Nope.
Do we want to do that dumb little course again, Westy?
Yeah, but first let's see. Chidori, do you want me to keep your bed around or not? Should I make an open world for just streaming purposes?
Westy is getting dried and dressed. Unless you want a naked wet Westy.
I don't know how many people would complain about that. I won't ask for it, but I don't know how many people would complain.
It's her world. She can
I'm
do
not going to
what she
complain
wants
about
with it.
Oh, what? Cute woman. Chidori, the bed is from the workshop, meaning your stuff. It's on your character. Permanently.
When
as long as you keep it.
When Faint picks it up, it says owned by Chidori.
Yeah. It's not made in that mission, it's made in your workshop. This bed here. I wonder if Tarn and Yuri's still there.
She's asking you because the item is yours.
Said, there you go, Sovi. Faint his issue. Faint has no issue with cute woman.
You are cute, Westy.
Westy not cute.
I have yet to meet a woman that isn't cute.
That is a fair point.
Westy is butt ugly. With an ugly butt.
Oh my god.
I don't know about your butt, but you are not butt ugly.
No one trusts the words of a trans woman nowadays, I see.
That's 'cause you don't look anywhere except the boobies, Sovi.
I don't even really look at the boobs.
I'm the one looking at the boobs.
I've said before, I don't care as much about boobs.
You're more of a tummy guy, aren't you?
I like petite.
It's not your fame.
Small,
I just know I'm not
small,
cute.
modest breasts, tight butt, tight stomach.
You like the athletic.
Yeah, athletic build. Petite, athletic, that kind of thing.
Then you like Kizu.
I'm an elephant.
Okay. Since the bed is dirt cheap, I'm just going to take my stuff out of there.
Okay.
The best image of her, but that's what I got on my phone right now.
Not bad.
C1D0R1 said, I don't know you Westy, but I'm fairly certain you are a lot better looking than me. It's hard for me to trust the words of anyone.
Alright. Since we keep bouncing back and forth on what we're gonna do, I'm just making a decision. Finally, and we're doing dry run.
Took you long enough to decide what to do.
We're gonna get the desert unlocked.
Is major. UDA's given Lagos the go-ahead to expand operations. They're looking for data on the deserts.
If it's purely up to me, I would do hardcore.
Scanning,
but
and a whole lot else.
Just so we get it done, I say
normal. Here, and
okay.
Top dollar for answers.
Okay, so we can bring the tools back up.
Said, I was raised by an elephant and she was raised by an elephant. Being an elephant runs in the family.
So yeah, we can repair the equipment we bring back up. So it just costs cash.
Well, none of the equipment I'm bringing back was damaged at all. Thankfully, because I don't have tools.
I do.
Yeah. I'm saving to see if I can grab that MXC furnace and see if maybe that's I would imagine that would let us do all of the normal smithing, but we wouldn't have to wait until we've got a bunch of other stuff first.
Yeah,
just plop it down and start.
I'm trying to save my exotics for these. I already have the radar unlocked, which now I need to
I'm
buy.
not spending the exotics until I know exactly what I'm getting. The furnace is just plain old Ren.
Oh yeah, no, but for the exotics, since the extraction orbital stuff, the radar, the extractor, and its power source. Okay, the power source is credits, but basically these two, the radar runs on its own solar power source. So you just plop it down and you find the exotics, and then the extractor, you need to, well, bring its own power sources along, but one to two power sources apparently will empty at one deposit.
Okay, so I am on world if you guys want to hop in.
The desert's a blank on the map. It's time to change all that.
Yep.
But first, you gotta find a way in. Exploration teams reported a cave system. Could be a path down there. But that was the last anyone heard from. Lagos has dropped components for a heavy drilling rig. Could be useful underground, but you'll need to collect them before you head down. Drop zones in the cave area are marked on your map. It ain't your first rodeo, but this is Icarus.
Minor interesting thing. The oxygen tank and the canteen from the workshop, they keep the oxygen and water that are in them when you get off-world.
Oh, that is nice.
So if you bring them back down, I've got oxygen and water already.
I'm gonna insure my stuff in case something happens. For whatever reason. I want to lose like 32 credits out of it, all of it. And I'm probably gonna be making most of my credits just in my open world, as there's a dual purpose: credits, experience, and stuff for the open world.
You need to teach me how to do open world.
So the open world is just you select that you want to go into the open world. Someone else in BC. What?
Do we hear you? Okay. I'm gonna mark a spot on the map for our base.
Looks good. Cause you gotta go north anyway to get the
yeah. If I remember correctly, that spot is next to a cave as well.
I believe so? I don't recall off the top of my head.
Ooh, this is a nice looking crossbow.
Oh, did you get a workshop crossbow?
Mm-hmm. The speed up module is so nice. Jesus Christ.
I just happened to look over to my side. I just happened to look over to my side and I got my kitties. They're sleeping together.
I I had to put Nyla away last night.
Oh, was she getting rowdy?
Aloe is really pissed off.
Why?
She just won't leave him alone. She is not listening to him when he says no. He needed a break away from her. That's not him having to go outside to get away.
Yep. Here's the cave. It's closed off, but cave. And even better, corn.
Nice.
Hello, eat.
Okay. There you are, Sop. What? Want to take a look at the bow?
Ooh, that does look nice.
I know. 20% chance to slow on hit with attacks.
You know what? That might almost be worth using on the polar bears instead of the normal bow or the rifle, because if you slow the bear, that gives you enough chance to reload and get another shot off before having to do the joust.
R1 said, "Have you seen how adorably cute an elephant is?"
Elephants are weird. Like, everything about them says I should find them ugly, but I don't.
Even if it's true, you are still not making a good argument.
Oh, I think Chidori is operating very far behind us.
Yeah.
Incoming tree.
Let me see how fast this reload is. Ooh. Almost almost 2 times faster than the base starting crossbow you can build.
You want sulfur?
We will need sulfur, yes. You wanna grab
5
some?
seconds to reload.
I'm not. I just only have 2 hands.
We need a lot more fiber.
How much fiber exactly are you talking?
I'll take what you can get.
I'm gonna drop it on the wood. There, take 400 fiber.
I don't think that's enough.
It'll be enough.
And then there's 200 more wood here, so...
Yeah. I'll need more of the wood. Don't finish putting the house together yet. I'm gonna extend it a little further.
Okay. And I've hollowed out a rock in case anybody gets too much exposure.
You mean like me right now?
Yeah. But come to us.
I can't. I'm cucumbered. I don't know what to drop. I don't want to drop anything.
Hey, I'm coming. Not expecting you to be quite so far away from us.
My storm exposure bar is going down. I think hiding under this tree is working.
Oh, the storm's dying out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Hi.
Just drop whatever and I'll pick it up.
I have that. And that. And that. And what else do you want?
Are you still over encumbered?
No.
Alright, then you're good. Come on.
Back to getting corn. Oh.
Just come back to the house and we can put down a storage thing so that you don't have to over encumber yourself again.
But I like being cucumbered.
I'm still surprised I understood that you meant over encumbered when you said cucumbered.
That's because I always say cucumber.
I have never heard you say that before.
I always say cucumbered.
I have never heard you say that before. I don't think I've actually played over open world games like this before with you, where you can have an inventory capacity. We've played...
That sounds like an issue. Oh, hey, bunnies.
We've only really played Hunt and... Did we even play 7 Days together? I don't think we did.
I probably wouldn't be able to play 7 Days because if I try to play with Americans, like, I can't hit zombies and then take a step back to not get hit because of the ping.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, you play Hunt?
Yeah, let's do play Hunt.
Yay, more people to play Hunt with.
Sorry, I got distracted. There are rabbits. Keyword being were rabbits. So should I put all the corn in there too?
Yeah, put the corn in there.
There's just a little bit.
I'm gearing up this house to include a nice second floor to third floor setup.
I need water and oxygen. How do you do corner windows?
What?
Because I'm good at this.
Turn
Okay.
up Grindcurry said, Yuri and I will definitely be playing Hunt with you when the event starts. 0.
Oh, I know Tarn. I know Tarn. We should set up just the three of us playing some Hunt outside of the event. That would be fun. And I'm actually surprised you're still lurking, Tarn.
Can I find something a bit more substantial than rabbits? I need leather.
I need the drink. I'm gonna have the shits.
They make bone armor.
Wait.
There's a deer nearby.
I'm a lurker.
Longbill is the most beautiful house. Just you watch.
I need water and oxygen. I'm gonna.
The water coming. The water's coming.
And for oxygen, I'm gonna be right there, and we'll just kind of pass my oxygen tank around to get you guys filled up before we get the oxide dissolver finished.
PJ Salt.
Why the salt? What? Huh?
I have no idea. Alright, Westy. Take off of that.
Mine.
No, it's not yours. After you fill up your oxygen, drop it for faint.
No, I'm good.
Oh, you've got oxygen?
No, I just ate some rock earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, then drop it back
Westy,
for me,
give it
because it's
back.
mine.
I don't know
Westy,
what
I
you're
can
talking
just
about.
kill you and take it off your corpse.
I don't know what you talk about.
Trees.
I can just take it off your corpse, Westy.
I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. No! Wait! Ow!
We found someone else being a brat.
Yeah, Westy's running off my O2 tank.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
they're just being a brat.
Oh, wolves. 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 Oh, there's a wolf there, you piece of shit!
Well, then drop my
And a
oxygen
rabbit.
tank.
No. I got this. I got. Eh. Hi, Wolf. Ow. Kill Sammy! Yes! Oh god, there's 2 wolves. You're right behind now!
While these two doofuses kill each other, I'm gonna take a pee. Just staring out this window. Enjoy the scenery.
Help!
It should have just dropped it.
No, I got no health. How am I supposed to go hunt?
It's not my problem. You should have just dropped it.
No. So how do I heal?
Food. Eat some of the meat. The cooked meat.
Can I get fat?
I don't think so.
She's gonna eat everything, isn't she?
Yeah. Don't worry, I brought 80 corn. Ow. Who did it?
Who did what?
Someone whacked me. I just healed.
I honestly don't know. I'm crafting a crafting bench.
Can I help you?
No.
I have a crossbow. I will shoot you, man.
No.
You get back here. I guess let's play Hunt the Westie, huh?
There's no more food for me to heal.
Not worth the energy. I don't know which is more insulting. Me hunting her down or me saying she's not worth the energy.
Yeah, don't worry, I don't know with it.
Oh, hi, horse. That is get 777 out of that headshot. Fuck yeah, I did.
So V,
Yeah?
I have 33 yeast for you, 34 salt, and
Okay.
112 wheat.
Just drop it in the crafting bench. All of
Don't
it.
worry about the salt.
What crafting bench?
Underneath the stairs.
Both.
Wait,
Tarnov
crafting
Grind
bench.
said, I like hunting for prey.
Yes, I said I was making the crafting bench.
I didn't see this before.
Tarn says he likes to hunt for prey. Oh, he's gonna hunt Westie now? There's no more room.
I also have 203 oxide.
Just, again, put it in the crafting bench for now.
Oh, I'm just putting everything in there.
For now, just put everything in there. Once we've actually once we've got the things made to separate it out, we can.
Yeah.
But
I guess I'll give you all my leather and fur and fiber and bone. Oh wait, I need fiber and stick to make a bow.
Yep, the second floor is coming along nicely.
Okay.
I'm actually making a proper house for 3 people this time.
Scoochie.
Taking the wood. One, three.
I can never fully harvest the stone.
It often is just like shoved into cracks. Like it's kind of annoying. But yeah, it's nearly impossible to fully harvest the stone because it just refuses. It's underneath.
Like
It's underneath
yeah,
the
it's
ground
underneath
and
the
shit.
map. Yeah. Because there'll be like one thing left for me to mine. There's literally nothing else, not even like a pebble. But it'll still be like a quarter full on the bar if I can even see the bar.
I just realized I had ads running. Oh, do we have it?
Oh, you made the water purifier. Okay.
Yeah.
Should need one more oxygen bladder to get Westy going. And then we can get the water.
Ooh, what's a nice
skins.
sticker we got going there? I just saw the DM.
Hmm?
I just saw the DM she sent me.
Ah.
That's a nice sticker. Okay, second floor stuff is done. We do this one right here.
What about the 6th dungeon?
Sadly, we can't go down into the grounds. There's no dungeons.
If we wanted to do a sex dungeon and actually have it be a dungeon, we would have to have the entrance on the 2nd floor and then go down from there. And that's not really practical.
No.
Not unless you're
Gonna be done.
rebuilding You can
Yeah.
rebuild a house to look like that. It's not exactly practical to start it off like that.
No, but now that makes me want to actually add a sex dungeon to my open world.
Okay. Westy, you don't have an oxygen bladder, right?
Or water.
Alright. Or one at a time. We have the...
I got myself an oxygen one.
Yeah. Because we have the water purifiers, so you can at least get a drink.
Stalking a target as they try to run or hide.
So, your
Everything
oxygen
around
bladder
them
is
freezing and
currently
the air
filling,
getting chokingly
Westy.
colder as I approach.
And I'm
Arigato.
going hunting to
Noise
get
to
more
the tune of the
leathers that the
Emberian
two of
Suite.
you can get.
The ice and snow making everything
water
else eerily
skins.
quiet.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to gather the resources I can make arrows so I can go hunting. Because I made a bow.
Wait, Darren, you have ice powers? Ooh.
Oh. Zoe,
Yeah?
my special pickaxe broke.
Oh, then make a stone one. We don't have metal yet.
Okay, living quarters floor is done. Now I need 3, 6, 12. Let's do 12. No.
Okay, 2 water skins. Being made.
Thank you. Well, come take a look at the floors.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, we got 3 floors. Nice.
Yeah. Okay, in about 10 minutes here, I'm gonna stop streaming and eat for dinner.
Okay. Alright, do we have enough for bedrolls? Oh, no. Zero at least should have... You've got a cot,
bed,
yeah?
Yeah.
Westy, I don't believe you actually have a cot.
Nope.
Okay, I'll quickly throw together a bedroll for you. Just so that we will all be able to sleep. Because it's getting close to nighttime.
But it already is, I can't say.
Okay, I put down a bedroll next to my cot.
It's rest, but it's not breaking.
Is this one mine?
Yes. Yes, the oxygen bladder is yours. And in the crafting bench is a water skin. Should be one for both of you if Faint hasn't already taken hers.
I have not.
And
I'm coming.
And should we just sleep, get to daytime so there's light out?
Yeah, I need to move my bed though for that.
Did you put it on the third floor where there's not actually a roof and shelter yet?
Oh, that's where I plan to put the living quarters.
Yeah, and once we actually have,
Okay, sleeping.
once we actually have a roof, I'll move my stuff up there as well. Westy, we're in on you to sleep.
wow, I'm the only one with not a fancy bed.
Well, you didn't buy yourself a cot, so yeah.
My Saint,
Mm-hmm.
I got your present.
And that is?
I'll show you when we wake up. Well, we're already awake.
We're already awake, yes.
Is it a knife?
No. Ta-da!
Ooh, nice. I have to work up to that though, but the house is looking nice. It also kind of looks like a fortress with a... Well, we can put machine gun nests in there, that's for sure.
It's ribbed for her pleasure. Sorry.
No, I know what girls like.
And there's also like another almost 400 fiber. I'm gonna take this moment to restart my game because of the settings that I changed.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what it is about Icarus that seems like I'm running at 60 frames per second easily, but OBS is dropping like 15% of them.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Also, Sophie, I got another achievement.
Oh yeah?
I forgot I needed that one.
What one?
Get killed by a bear.
Oh, I didn't realize that was its own achievement.
Yep, yeah, but it is. Okay, while the game loads, I'm gonna give Nyla access to the rest of the house, but she doesn't have bedroom privileges because this is Arlo's safe space at the moment.
Okay. Alright. I've opened up the cave now.
Okay.
I am beginning to mine the iron ore. Because we should have more than enough materials to make the stone furnace.
Should.
Alright. 152 iron ore. Should be more than enough for all of us to get iron equipment. At the very least,
Yes,
at the very least, the pickaxe and the axe. Oh, I need wood still. I'll just take some of it out of the fire. That's fine.
Well, you can't tell me you need stone.
No. I got enough stone just opening up that cave, and then you also put like 400 or something outside the house, so...
300.
Okay. Either way, you placed more than enough stone. We've got the stone.
Just a few more pieces. And yes, I made an attic as well.
Can that be my bedroom?
I mean, if you want, I was gonna put all the storage there, but...
Oh, okay. I just wanted to be the gremlin in the roof.
You're always the gremlin. Whether you're in the roof
No,
or
I'm
not.
a brat!
You can be both.
Here.
Well, I should get going. The roof just needs 3 more pieces, so... I'll see
Oh, yeah,
you chat
I can just whip that up real quick.
tomorrow. Bye, chat. Thanks for this
Bye.
very long stream. Why isn't that scene changing? Huh? Whatever. Ah, my OBS crashed. Let me Control-Delete it before I go up.
Let's see.
What's coming?
Rain.
Rain.
Just regular old rain. Shouldn't be anything too important to worry about.
I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. I'm getting wet. Oh, that rain's gonna get real bad.
For a very short duration.
Ooh, I like that.
What?
Nothing.
You know, if that exact same thing had happened with Faint, I wouldn't have thought anything of it. You, on the other hand, has me concerned.
Yeah. Dude, not anything. What are you looking at me for like that?
I'm not looking at you. I'm in the mortar and pestle that I placed in front of you. Alright, I need wood. What?
Like the boobies.
What?
Wait, is Faint here?
No, I think she went to... Still in the Discord call, but she went to go get food. So she's not here in the game with us.
Oh, okay.
C1D0R1 said, everything alright?
Wait. Did Faint not end the stream? Or did they end up... No, okay, they did. Why did it look like... Huh, why did it look like you ended up over here? Okay. Yeah, Faint ended the stream, yeah. Yeah, Faint just decided to end stream and go get food. Everything's fine.
I heard about the ending stream thing.
Hmm? Sorry, what, Westy?
I heard Faint talk about the ending stream thing.
Yes. Yeah. She ended the stream so she could get the food.
Yeah. I just didn't hear about the food thing.
Ah.
The dark post.
Alright, let's see. There is a iron pick and axe for you.
Wait, where?
In the anvil. That's because that's
Oh.
where you craft that.
Shh. I will go use up my stone ones then.
Okay.
After I do a bit of hunting. Because I got six minutes of bonus experience, I think. I don't know. Oh, there's a tree here. I'm playing with someone's wood.
You know whose wood?
Nope.
Swift Zero said, LOL.
You don't even know whose wood you're playing with, Westy, you whore.
I'm not a whore, I'm a slut! But I mean, not my fault. Who leaves perfectly good wood just lying around?
People don't just expect other people to come up and play with their wood.
Man. If I'm bent over, butt up on the bed, I fully expect whoever walks through that door to spank me. You put it out there, you expect it to get played with.
I'm not even gonna touch that line of logic.
Don't you agree, Faint?
Hmm? What?
If you put it out there, you should expect it to be played with.
The titties? Yeah.
In anything in general, I guess. I played with someone's wood. I don't know whose, but it was left out, so...
Yeah, then they should expect it to be played with.
See?
The only thing I don't expect something to be played with is like a gun or something like that, you know? Because those can be dangerous.
I'm just gonna... maybe I will touch the logic. That's the logic behind she was asking for it with the way she was dressed.
I mean...
No, that's completely different.
That's in public. In public, it's a no-go. In private, and you know the people?
Yes, but there's also a difference between dressing slutty and leaving toys out or being intentionally bent over.
Yeah. It's situation by situation. If you're unsure, then don't hit it. Especially in public.
Hey, Faint.
Hmm?
Do I have future permission if I ever see you in public that I can touch your boobies?
You can poke them.
Poke them? Okay.
A simple little poke.
Okay. I got booby privileges. And cucumbered, I got too much wood.
You got too much wood.
I got like 700 wood.
You are the answer to how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Oh, right, Sav, don't put the air machine next to the door, remember?
Oh, wait.
I mean, like I said, we haven't encountered that issue outside of when we were on your world. This one's my world.
That was also Ice Storm.
Yeah.
It might just be Ice Storm, honestly.
Wait, I need to send you my porn. I mean, my art.
Girl, I make porn.
So I had 2 commissions done.
Did you hear me right?
She either didn't hear you or she ignored it. I don't know which it was.
You said we make porn. So that's the first one. The next one's a story, so I'm just going to send them individually so that they're sent in order.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I sent that other out. That's not next. That one's next. Then that one. Then that one.
I think that should be. That should be fine there.
Okay. I send my commissions.
I mean, I got all my artwork, both types, in the Discord, so you've probably seen it already.
Do we have a skinning bench?
Not yet. I don't know if we have enough to make one. Give me a second. We don't have enough leather to make one.
I forget, is there a third person button?
Yes, I don't remember what it is though. Give me a second. I'll remember it in a second.
I'm just gonna start
C.
hitting buttons.
It's the C key.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry, what? Hey, horse! Fuck you!
Did they hurt my house?
It did hurt the house a
Yeah.
little bit.
If
Bastards!
can you come downstairs for a sec?
I can see through the window.
Can you come downstairs for a second?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm making the crafting bench. I mean, not the crafting bench, the skinning bench.
Look, I get you wood. Also, is this big enough?
I've seen bigger. I've seen and dealt with bigger.
Ooh. I want wood, not fiber. Sophie,
Yeah?
fill me up.
What do you mean?
I'm hungry.
There's food here in the fireplace.
I meant in real life.
I don't have anything to fill you up with.
Oh,
Oh.
my.
That's sad. I feel sorry for you.
Like, am I supposed to fucking fly across? I am not gonna fly over to New Zealand for a booty call when you have a boyfriend.
Well, I guess I'll take the next best thing. Wanna buy me food?
I don't have money to buy you food.
What? Hear that, faint? Sophie won't fill me up. So now leave me empty. You know, I swear Sophie wonders why he plays with me sometimes.
I really do wonder why.
I can make so many sexual jokes and innuendos here that are all against TOS. But I'm not. I'm not. For Sav's channel, I'm not. The willpower I'm using right now is incredible.
Yeah, I bet I could destroy that willpower. That's what DMs are for!
Ooh. Good choice in underwear.
Are you looking to make commissions?
Mm-hmm. Okay, house is done. It's a little under stress, but it'll hold. It'll hold. But the way I've done the windows on the sides, I can't really do side-mounted supports. I could give us walls inside to help make rooms and all that. Okay, Miss Beaver. That's a lot. And everyone get on damage duty. The house should survive the storm, though.
Damage duty?
Get,
yeah, the big storm's coming in.
Yeah, get yourself a wooden hammer. And just be ready to start repairing the base.
I see a spot I missed to add. That should reduce the stress to the building.
Make a hammer.
The hammer needs fiber, sticks, and stone.
I'll give you mine.
That's fine, I just made one.
Okay. I was starting to think it was just that mission that was buggy, Sav. Probably because it was an old one I started up quite many updates ago.
Probably.
Oh, wrong button. Not wrong button. It's not repairing.
The health is fine from the looks of it.
The door is damaged. Oh, I gotta keep doing it.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you gotta get that bar filled. Yeah, a couple of the pieces were damaged by the horse. What?
Can you fix me?
It won't even let me swing the hammer. It will drain my. It will. Hang on. If I wait. If I just keep clicking, it will drain my stamina. but I can't actually swing my hammer at you. I have to have one of the blocks selected for it to swing the hammer.
There's a tattoo. I thought that was rainbow pubic hair.
What?
Don't worry!
Oh, are you talking about Faint NSFW model?
Don't
You just saw my reference sheet. If you want to see more, it's in my, you're in the Discord.
Oh, is that it? Oh, chimney. Right.
Yeah, I don't know if it actually needed the chimney, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Why is this side damaged?
Everywhere is getting damaged by the storm.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not about one side or another being damaged, it's just... everywhere is getting hit a little bit.
So we each take a different floor?
And we just go around after the storm and, fix it up.
Yeah.
But I also gave the house windows. It keeps the noise out.
Keeps the noise out or the noise in?
Out.
Yes.
It keeps the weather noise out. It keeps our noise in.
Whale sport.
Wait, so we had to drill into a cave. Interesting.
If I remember correctly, this mission wants us to find, yes, a drill, which will then open up a cave system that we go through, and then we're in the desert.
Can I not repair stuff that I haven't unlocked?
You can. Why?
Up here.
You're talking about, like, the...
Oh no, that's just stress.
You're talking about how, like, the roof looks like it's got cracks in it and stuff?
Yeah, that's because there's just enough support to keep it there, but not enough to be perfect.
Yeah, so it's showing cracks like that to let you know that you really can't build anymore because it is already stressed. If you tried to build more, it wouldn't be able to support itself and would collapse.
Yeah. 3 floors is kind of the limit I have managed to build up to.
Yeah, stone can go higher, concrete can probably go higher than that.
No, the difference is really just this weather.
Really? I figured they would have more support as well.
No. What really does matter after wood is... Let me get down and I'll grab the right blueprint off. Wait, we don't have the masonry yet. Shit. But instead of the pillars, it's an entire floor, basically. That also acts as the ground. It's much more secure and helps deal with the load better. So that's why I have so many pillars. You want as much cross bracing as you can get, essentially.
Hey, Survey,
Yeah?
did I get you enough wood?
You got more than enough wood.
Yeah! Woo!
Well, I say more than enough. You got enough wood for now. Well,
For now.
the game keeps wanting more and more and more and more wood. So, wood is an ever needed resource.
Debbie,
Yeah?
I got your present.
And what would that be?
Come here. Come here.
Fish chunks! My favorite. Okay, okay, yeah, so the flatbread lasts for 3 hours, and it's 6 with the salt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right in this note.
Okay, let's also make... Where... There's the carpentry. 120 copper nails and 12 rope.
Okay, we had a lot of support bracing at the bottom to help spread out the load better.
And the potbelly stove needs 40 iron, 10 epoxy. Epoxy. Sulfur and tree sap. It'll probably be better if we do it that way instead of with the crushed bone for now.
Your torch is still on.
I forgot to turn it off after the storm passed. It was dark in here.
Anyways, if you want to see, oh, my reference sheets, the both chat channels have it.
Okay.
I'm going to move the fur and leather up to
I found a deep
textiles
mining ore
bench
deposit.
of
Oxide.
oxide. Okay. We probably don't need that, but it's nice to know.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can find another cave. Because I got a good chunk of the iron and copper out of that one right next to our house.
It's nice having windows.
Yeah, I typically try to have a window in any direction that actually has something to look at.
Which is a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if one end of my house is pressed up against the cliff, I'm not gonna bother putting a window there. But your corner window idea,
You like it?
yes and no, I'm torn on it. Because it gives you a much wider field of view and lets you look at more stuff, which is nice. But
it's
also
hard to put supports in, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I would probably limit it to like 1 or 2 floors with an attic. But this is technically 4 stories now.
Yeah, the attic is technically a 4th story. I'm just realizing how late in the day it is. I should probably come back so we can actually sleep through the night, and then I can go explore tomorrow.
I'm lost.
You have a map, girl.
Go to the red marker. Follow
Or
the
do you
compass
just-
to the red marker.
Or do you just want to hold my hand?
I want to hold something, that's for sure.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, a nice juicy steak that I can put in my mouth.
What I'm hearing is you want some meat in your mouth.
Well, yeah, that too.
Don't come too hard.
Survey, this way, survey.
What?
Oh, you're a horse.
What?
No, I heard a noise! Excuse me, why the fuck can you run through rocks?
Because a lot of the AI has clipping issues.
Yep.
And all my arrows are going right through it.
Oh yeah, that's an issue too, I've noticed. Basically, screw us, apparently. But that's a terrible place to put the mortar and pestle. I'm sorry. I'm moving it.
Go right ahead. It was just placing things down to have them. I fully intended for them to be moved later. I'm not... I am not, set in stone on any of these locations.
There we go. Right on top of the crafting bench.
$40 wheat seeds? We have so much wheat seeds.
Who wants a fishing rod?
I don't know how to fish.
It's relatively self-explanatory. You throw the line in the water, eventually a fish will bite, and then you need to keep the highlighted section on the fish by clicking.
I mean, with how much hunting I do we really need fishing rod?
Do we need fishing rods? No, but...
Do we want them?
Yeah, it's kind of like the fish provide slightly different buffs. They're not hugely different from the normal meat. It's just kind of comes down to preference of what type of buff do you want.
You know what? The kind of buff that I want is for my arrows to not fucking go through shit.
That's really only gonna happen on, or rather, I've not noticed it happen nearly as much playing solo. As soon as you get multiple people involved, there's desync issues and... Alright, let's go. Let's sleep through the night. Everybody up to the 3rd floor!
I got my rod.
Nasty.
How is stuff preserved?
What do you mean preserved?
Like in the fireplace, there's
Oh,
preserved.
because I salted stuff.
Oh,
I salted some of it.
I got more salt for you, by the way.
Alright, put it in the salting table. It's next to the hunting table, I think.
I did.
Okay. And then get your butt up here and sleep.
Bitch! I'm emptying in my inventory. Do you not want all my fur?
I don't know exactly how much we need the fur right now.
We're going in the desert, so we'll need something else.
Yeah, in fact, I think going into the desert, we're gonna want either... I think we're gonna want either the cloth or the fucking ghillie.
Well, I'm making bones since I'm doing a lot of
Let's
hunting.
see. Tier
Well,
1.
Gilly, you need the blueprint from the talent.
Yeah, I have it. I just
you did,
I
okay.
haven't spent the points on it yet, or rather, I just grabbed the chest and head. I need to level up again so I can get the leg, arms, and feet. But the ghillie gives really good heat resistance.
I know. Otherwise, if we want good heat resistance, we'd have to go up a tier to 3.
To what? The Wayfarer? Oh, fuck, that gives really good heat resistance. And it's specifically desert exposure resistance. For the set, anyway.
Yeah. And also reduces our water consumption from the heat.
Yeah, but that needs fucking platinum weave.
Which isn't the hardest thing.
No, but it means that we would actually have to get the cement forge. We would have to get the tier 3 forge, which... to make the cement
Actually,
or the
the
concrete
advanced
forge.
tiles bench is iron, wood, epoxy, rope, and steel screws.
Oh, you don't need an ingot to make the weave? Just ore?
I think just the workbench, but platinum, I don't remember if we need to go up one or not. Probably best to do it so anyway.
Platinum, to mine platinum, you need a steel item, like the steel pickaxe.
And if we're gonna go that high up, we might as well then just get to tier 4, because then I have a lot of electrical crafting stuff that can be done.
Let's see.
Which is very good.
Ghillie...
very good stuff.
Wow, the ghillie requires a lot of fiber. So, I'm gonna go explore, because we can get fiber at any time, because it's all over the fucking place.
Really? I haven't seen any.
Yeah, I think I made a nice house.
It is nice.
I do have experience building tall structures, after all. You've seen my open world base.
Yeah. Your open world base is very intricate.
Yeah, it also took a very, very long time.
I would imagine.
And several failed attempts.
I did an oopsie.
What was your oopsie?
I went to go shoot a deer in the butt with a sneak attack, and I accidentally killed this baby in the head.
That's fine. You get venison.
I found a cave.
I'm sorry, what was the critical hit on that I just saw? 1,799? From a stealth crossbow hit.
Nice.
on Icarus just a little longer. So we've been on it for roughly 5-6 hours.
What's this? I found another deep mining ore deposit. Aluminium.
Ooh.
It's above your cave. I can hear you mining underneath me.
That is not a bad thing to have found. I don't know how much we're gonna go into, like, the biofuel and the deep ore mining, but it's good to know that that is there.
Yes, I said I'll change your battery. I mean, considering some of the stuff we're probably gonna want, yeah.
Imagine using battery-powered things.
Did you say battery powered? Ain't
Yeah,
no fucking
we-
batteries on Icarus. If you want something with electricity, it's gotta be connected straight to an active power source.
I'm not talking about Icarus. Fane just said that she was gonna change the battery.
Ah.
Yeah, my headset. And other things.
Right in the snoot. Just so you know, I'm gonna be like the designated like hunter and like just stone and wood gather.
We're all gonna be doing all that anyway.
Oh yeah, Fane, there should be more than enough materials for you to make yourself, axe and pickaxe.
Iron ones?
Yeah. You did say you have, reduced wear on the ones you make, right?
You want me to make you all one?
I mean, I already made one for me and Westy while you were off getting food.
Oh.
I wasn't sure how long you were gonna be, so I just decided to make it.
Well, if those break, then we just make. I can make you both new ones. Yeah. I still have my 3D printed ones, which they can keep going until they break, and then I can just shoot them back up to orbit, and boom. Do we have a carbon tree bench yet?
Carpentry bench? No, but there should be. If you. Can you already. Or do you have the blueprint to make one yourself?
I do. I have.
There
No, I'm level 50. More than
should
you.
be enough materials there. I know you're like twice my level, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you had grabbed the carpentry bench yet.
You've seen my house, of course I have it. Let's see. More nails. Do we have a cooking bench?
What?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna make us one of those. Put it upstairs.
I'm also just realizing it's about 8:30. I should probably be calling it
No.
soonish. What do you mean no?
No.
You want to call my boss and let him know that I'm not going to be on time for work tomorrow because somebody wouldn't let me go to sleep?
Sure.
Somehow, I don't think that actually excuses me.
I mean, the boyfriend's not wanted to go to work, so he's been like, hey, can you call the boss and tell him I can't, come in? I'm like, yep, sweet, all good. Who am I talking to? Who do I ask for?
So I'm gonna get back to the house, drop my stuff off, and then I'm gonna be bouncing out, which will, as the host, close the world. So try and get yourselves to a point where you can stop.
Well, we now have a wooden cupboard. We store a good amount of stuff on the second floor, well, third floor. This will be for gear, like fishing rods and hammers. Okay, so getting it off, so I'm gonna just go and see you both later.
Okay. See ya.
I gotta run back. But I lost the corpse. I think it's stupid that you killed something and then there's literally nothing to show you where it died.
Eh.
You're at the house? Oh, there it is.
We need to stop turning off the fireplace when it's actively cooking things.
I might actually have to take shelter in your cave. Wait, is there a cave here? I thought there was. Yes, there is. Right there.
Yes, like, you looked like you were pretty close to it.
Do the worms respawn?
There weren't any worms in there.
Okay.
But if there were, yes, they do respawn.
Nothing better to do. I might as well mine shit while I'm in here.
Alright, storm is past. You can come on over.
Okay, I'll just finish this node. Okay. Yeah, my stone tools are finally broken.
Yeah! Now you can use the iron ones.
Okay, so I... I'm coming back with 28 coal.
Nice.
24 gold, 20 copper, 127 iron.
Okay, the coal will go in the mortar and pestle. The rest of it will all go in the furnace.
I killed 2 mummy deers, so it was just 2 babies walking around. Oopsie. And meat. And meat. Okay, water. We want the coal. Copper, gold, iron, more iron, more iron. It's the clothing bench.
Clothing bench is
Do
up
not
here.
have a. Oh. Okay. There's 182 leather. 54 fur. Oh. 437 fiber. Bone, stone, and sticks. Go down here. I'm assuming.
Yeah. For now, at least. That stuff's kind of used everywhere, so it's not really a designated spot for it. The crafting bench is a nice general spot.
Hey, is there a chest for me to put stuff in before I log out?
Yeah, right up over here. Anything you're wearing will just stay on your character the next time you come in. It's just, if you take it off, then one of us would be able to grab it if you're not on. So I wouldn't worry too much about trying to empty your inventory.
Inventory, not like what I'm wearing.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about trying to take off the stuff you're wearing.
Just a little paranoid, it's fine. Okay, so now I've just got all my ammo.
Okay. Now you can just return to character select.
Trying to get rid of me.
I'm just trying to get myself out of the stream so I can go and do the last few things I need to for the day. Let's see. You know what? Screw it. Let's go raid Cade. Haven't raided him in a bit. He's currently playing Hunt with Pope, and I'm not sure who the third is, if they have a third. Alright, anyway. Everybody have fun over there. Bye-bye.